Fib.NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Good evening. Bar is open. Appreciate everybody coming by tonight. Hopefully, the market will not disappoint. I got a few friends with me. I got Lord Bentley Buttons, Churro, and Bobo. What's going on, Tony? BK, good to see you. Andrew, always a pleasure. Brian, good to see you. Tommy, Casey S, let's go. Pineapple pizzas. I guess he'll be back later.
NQ on the 2.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Hopefully everybody had a great day. All right, we got 693 subscribers, 7 more until we get to that magic number 700, the next goal. We got 17 people watching, we got 7 likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. Little bit goes a long way. Look forward to a great night, and let's go. Okay, well, there are the boys. We got fireworks in the background, so naturally they're going nuts. So I'm going to go silent for just a minute or two till the natives get unrestless. Or the natives get, yeah, unrestless. I'll be right back. Hey, Gio, yeah, the ankle biters are in the house. Yeah, they're chasing their tails downstairs.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right. Do we pull back all the way to the top of this
Upper bands touch
Titanic
ES
zone
on the
from
24.
earlier in the day? I need to make sure I've got my replicanto turned on before I go. And naturally, yeah, they're good to go. Good to go. Good to go. 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 And go. All right. Let's see if we can catch a little bit overbought. Like to see it push up a little bit more, turn around and smack it back down. It's a good question, Brian. I don't know yet. We shall see. I know I got that gap marked off here somewhere.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Just realize you guys can't hear a word I'm saying. I'm gonna welcome myself back to the stream here. Yeah, I had muted myself because of the ankle biters, but they seem to have calmed down now. Thank you, Tony. Glad to be back. Fireworks are over. Hopefully these guys are done. We still have not taken out the prior high on either the ES or the NQ or gold or
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
All right, is it coming back down? Give me a signal. Don't like that cipher right there. You know, I'm just chomping at the bit. Man, did I miss the launch, Greg? When was that? All right, let's measure this out. Uh-oh, wrong button. Not the right button. Okay, so if we grab it from here. Oh, we didn't really have a pullback, did we? That's basically, we had a little bit of, nothing to measure there. Well, yeah, let's take a look. If we come back here, what kind of retracement will we be seeing here? So 38% would be almost 3/4 of the way back down into that Titanic zone from earlier. 50% would take us to the bottom of it. So around 622. And that would extend it up to where? No way. Okay. Let's go. I wonder if that's what they were going nuts about. All right, let's see if we can catch a retracement back down.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Got the red dot on the 3s, got the red dot on the 2s.
Fib.GC on the 1.
I got a Titanic zone on the 6s. Yeah, those are the 6s. Where does that bring us to? And we were saying 622 was a good number on the way down.
Fib.NQ on
no,
the 3.
630 would be a good number on the way down for a retracement. Let's see if we can take that zone. So that's the zone I'm looking at on the 6s. Yep. Yes, we do. Waiting for that elevator to take us on down, man. Waiting for the elevator. Somebody push that button. Let's do the elevator recall thing. No Jesse yet. No John yet. I don't know who was here last night, but he was giving me grief. Jesse was giving me some grief last night about making sure those dials were aligned. So I took care of that. But if anybody, oh, there we go. Come on. What's going on, Chris? Good to see you, man. Just checking out to see if this is a trap or what are we going to do here? All right. Just going to sit and wait. Greg, I'd go for a piece of that pizza, man. Well, that would work too. But really in the mood for some of that good pizza that Greg always gets. Well, guys, I tried those Mexican street corn Pringles, and nothing special. Nothing special. In fact, they were rather salty. Literally could only eat a few of them. So we're gonna scratch that one off the list. But been there, done that. We tried. Man, when these fur babies crash, they crash. Wow. Little piles of fur everywhere right now. No. Is it good?
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Red dot on the 2.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
And the 3s. Does it come back now? Man, I just want to catch this south. I just want to catch it south, but a dot is just a dot. Now, we did get the dot on the cipher with the green ready up to take the next signal, but that would have been the wrong signal to take. So we're just going to wait. We're going to wait patiently. Every time I try to force the trade, every time I try to think, I get burned. I got you. So where is it at in Louisiana, Chris?
Fib.NQ on the 2.
We got to make this quick, Chris, because Tony's going to get on our case about talking about food. She's working on her summertime body. I knew it was coming, Tony. Well, I've been stuck at the studio with no vehicle and 3 dogs and 1 cat. The girls left me. My car is still in the shop. So everything that I've been trying to resist doing I don't even know how to do the Uber Eats or what's the other one? DoorDash. I still don't know how to do that. But I do know how to order groceries from Walmart. So yesterday, Chris, I made some jambalaya. A taste of home.
Double Delta Armando on the 9.
All right, double Delta on the 9. Green at the bottom of the channels, on the 2s, the 3s, and the 6s. I still think this thing's going back long. I really do. As crazy as that sounds, without having any kind of serious... I mean, if we measured it out, and the 38% was somewhere in the neighborhood of, wasn't it 622? Let me shrink this up and take a better look at it. I mean, even that leg, there's been no retracement. None. I mean, think about what's going on here, and dude, it's just long, and longer. So I don't even know where to pull the fib from. So I'm going to guess this is the bottom of it.
Fib.NQ on the 24th.
God, if that's the bottom of it, think about where the top is. Good night. Double red dots pulling back out of the Titanic zone. Zoom this out so you guys can see it a little bit better. So guys, just so that you know, this is how I normally see it. That's how I normally see it every single day, because I like to see the history. I like to see what's going on, where it came from, how it went up, how it went down, when it went up, what signals were out there, what's complete, what's incomplete. That's what I like to see. But for streaming purposes, I really have to push this thing back out like that so you guys can see it. Otherwise, it just wouldn't look right. Wouldn't look right. I mean, guys, it's no different on the ES. There's the ES. It's just been up, 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 and away. So let's take a look at this. Let's crunch it up. I mean, I would say we're due for a reversal, but I really think this thing's going long.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
And I can't tell you why. Other than I think we may be chasing the prior high on the NQ. We've got a naked POC up at 2207. Let's take a look at that. So we dipped all the way down and then we're making our way back up. So the prior high of the day is right here at 94. And we're through the minus development areas. We're back into the open range from the London Open from last night. By the way, everybody showed up. Everybody showed up. All right, where do you pull this from?
Fib.NQ on the
I guess maybe it completed here. Let's take a look at that. If we snap it here and we pull it here and we come down there, where does that take it? Takes 100% to 746, but we've already passed the 746. So let's take a look at that. Let's line that dude up. And let's take a look at that. Back this way. There's a 76% prior high.
Harmonic NQ
100% retracement. 100% extension is at 21,748. If you start thinking that maybe we have a zone within a zone, fib retracement. So you take that out, you take it to the high point. Let's see, what did this do? That gave us a 50% retracement. Takes it up to 585. So your guess is as good as mine tonight. Usually I can sense where this is going to go. My spidey sense is telling me that it's going to go long. We just got a headshot on the threes, but it cracked the back, so it was a piercer back to the cipher. I guess the question is, does anybody really trust what's going on right now?
Harmonic
Jason,
NQ on the 3.
I want to go long, but I want to go short too. Here's what I don't want to do. Hey, Brian, what's going on, man? Here's what I don't want to do. I don't want to gamble tonight. I want to take as few trades tonight and make as much money as I can. Yeah, but Cash, what about buy the rumor, sell the news? Hey, Austin, I miss you, man. Good evening. I did. I survived FOMC day. How did you do? And Brian, congratulations on passing that eval. Was that on Apex or was it on Take Profit? Austin, I don't blame you. You know, early today, I was up 325 across all my PAs, all my evals. And I just said, okay, I'm done. It's FOMC day. Get in, get out early. Casey and I had a pretty good night too. So Casey was here. Jason was here. Probably so. Probably so. Coming up on a shark, but
Harmonic
I got no
NQ
speed.
On the 2.
It's right in the middle.
Harmonic NQ
Too close
on
to the
3.
fiddle. Long. Are you long there, Jason? It's Jason G. Long. We got 32 people in the room. We got 693 subscribers. And we got 19 likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. Appreciate y'all for being here, and I appreciate all of the support. Been long since 60, 68 and a quarter. Oh, so you're long on the ES. Dude, you're well into it. You're doing great. Did you happen to go long at the open? So just to give you guys an idea, he got in, let's see, F11, 60, 68 and a quarter, right there. This is where Jason is right now. Everything in purple is actually green. Oh, it runs up, it runs down, it turns around. It really does the hokey pokey. So that's Jason tonight. That's how much profit Jason's got. Let's see how we do tonight, though. There you go. I did too, Cash. I got in, got out before all the madness hit. It was a busy day. I did most of mine during the London Open. Oops. No. And the answer is no, Jason. No. I don't care how many times you prompt it tonight. No. I definitely see a path there, Jason. Definitely see a path. Okay, I'm moving this chart back. Wait a minute, I do want to see one more thing here. All right. Let's take a look at the volume profile there. The prior high is up. You've already taken out the previous day POC. Look, and the previous day value area high. We took out the value area low at the open. Okay. I definitely see I see a path there. No, my humble opinion is it's going long too. I'm just not going to get in on a dot. Speeds have dropped down. We're back in the middle of the fiddle. That's what's missing. I had put that back on. Let's see if I can do this without destroying my setup.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Yeah, Coop, they have some really good pizza up there. Been a long time since I've been to the city. No missile silo tonight, huh? Man, all this talk about food's getting me hungry. What do you think, Tony? You want to split a pizza with me?
You know when this thing's going to kick off. It's going to kick off tonight about 10 p.m. Flying a chopper. Are you flying in a chopper or you got a remote control chopper? Because the first one, both of them are cool, but the first part would be really cool.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Okay. Are you playing with Vinny? Jason, not just a whole hell of a lot. I can't remember what time we left last night or early this morning, but I was here. We traded. Gold and crude are just kind of dormant as well. What's the dollar doing? Did somebody say the NQ gap just earlier? I don't see a gap. I don't see a gap. No, everything is green.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
So you can actually play games on Vinny's server? What? Are you kidding me? How awesome is that? Jeez. No way. No way. I gotta go check that out. I see 850. Dude, get almost 2K in one night. Man, that would be awesome. Trying to work my way back into the studio. 843. Now, if you'd have come back and said, "I'm sorry, I meant 1,843," I would have been okay. All right, but 843. Missed it by that much. We're up 209 subscribers in the past 28 days. Our average watch time is up.
Harmonic
Dude,
NQ
we are
on
doing,
the 2.
we're doing just fine. Just fine. I think that was a record, though. Cash, I think that was a record. Is that a record?
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Oh. Yeah, that was a record. Awesome. Man, I really got to get in here earlier. Looks like all the activity happened before I got here.
Uncle Bobby.
Hey, hey, hey. What's happening, Jesse?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, man. Notice anything about those charts?
About the what?
The charts.
Yes, sir. I've
The
been
screen.
watching on my drive home. Looks great.
All right, because I got a surprise for you.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because remember last night you told me to clean up those dials. So I got everything cleaned up. I added some stuff in the empty space. So, but I got something for you. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's see. No, Jason.
Fib.GC on
Jason's
the
still
1.
with the London.
No.
Jason, did you hang out with Bob last night?
He was there. Everybody showed up, but I got to tell you, Jason was the first to bail.
I looked back at the
Fib.NQ
price
on the
action. Looked
6.
like it was kind of dead last night. Am I wrong?
Actually, no, it picked up. We had so after Jason left, yeah, Jesse. Okay, yeah, he's volunteering you
Fib.NQ
to
on the
run.
6.
Yeah, that's the surprise. No.
I can't get it to update. Why isn't it updating? Oh, I know why.
Is this thing gonna keep ripping up or what?
I think so.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think
Let's
so.
do something.
So there you go, Jesse.
Oh my goodness.
Even put the flowers in there for you.
I like it. That's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's push through this high. Come on now. Don't reject out of here again.
Harmonic NQ on the
Let's
3.
get it. Man, I missed this
Harmonic
whole
NQ
rip up
on the
this
2.
evening. Unbelievable.
You know who didn't miss this rip up?
Who?
Jason. He went
No.
long. He went long on the ES at 60.68.
Look at Austin. London. 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 He's got the chant going.
So, Austin, let's do that. Jesse.
You guys know me. I can't stay up past friggin' 11 o'clock my time. Oh boy. But I'm working on it. Remember I was talking about my new
DCDMNQ on the 2.
green multivitamin things I'm taking. So we'll see if that picks up the energy and the health issues. And we'll go from there.
Hey, I got a
Come
question
on.
for you.
Go,
Okay,
go.
I'll wait.
All right, I'm out. Oh, what? It only gave me 68 bucks out of that?
Touch
I had
hand.
100.
Yeah, because
Oh.
it reversed on you. I mean, like fast.
Oh.
You didn't
yeah,
get flipped. You just
yeah. I hit the close button. I probably should have just let my trail take me out. Darn it. Oh well, 68 bucks, whatever.
There you
So
go.
sorry, what were you saying?
So last night, about 12:40. First off, did my other son show up? Bobby, did he show up in the room?
Not before we said goodnight to everybody.
Okay. Because just at 12:40 last night, Bobby calls me. And this is after midnight, right? And I'm like, what in the hell is he calling me for? And I got done talking. I mean, it was like a 30-second conversation. And it was just a real arbitrary question. And I was like, they put him up to this. They put him up to this.
No. What was he asking? Do you mind sharing?
Oh no, it was just he's opening a company and he wanted to know if he needed to go with an LLC or an S corp. You know, the normal stuff people call you after midnight about.
I was gonna say at that time of night, Bobby. Jeez.
Yeah. So I think Jonathan put him up to it. I really figured Uncle John put him up to it.
Upper bands touch .NQ on the twin
So, anyway,
But that's what dads are for.
he's never ever called me that late. Never in his life
Upper
has he
bands
ever
touch
called me
NQ
that
on the
late.
89.
Oh, now this thing's gonna take off.
Of course.
Yeah.
I told you it's going long. I just can't get in. I just can't pull the trigger.
Well, did we pierce that red dot on the 9s? Let me look. Yes, we did. We broke the red dot on the 9s.
Barely.
So, let's go.
Barely.
I want to see us get back to that prior high at least. Come on. So what is that?
Oh no, it's definitely
690?
going to the prior high. I threw on one micro earlier when I did.
Let's go for R1 is 723-ish.
Upper
Let's get
bands
R1.
touch
How about
NQ on the
that?
24.
So that you know, Jesse, I don't know if you saw it or not, but we are in the middle of a Titanic zone. We've been consolidating in that zone, I guess, for the last 45 minutes on the 6s. So I don't know if you can see it on my screen.
Yes, I see the purple. Yep. Brian, yeah, it came in right after midnight last night, Eastern time. But I was way too tired. I just waited till this morning, and it's a bit of a process. The two first contracts you got to sign. And it takes a while for the dashboard to show you which one you just paid for. So I just went real slow. I didn't want to accidentally pay the same one twice. Maybe they have something in place to stop you from doing that. But I just did one and then refreshed the dashboard 5-10 minutes later.
Hey, you know,
a few times. Yeah. And then once it showed the contracts were available to sign, I signed them and I was like, oh my God, I hope I don't have to do this all 5 times. But no, you just do it once and then the other ones are quicker. You won't have to worry about that. Yeah, so it came in right after midnight Eastern.
So Jesse, you said, man, I didn't want to pay it twice, but what if it did give you that second one for whatever the cost was? Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah. Yeah, well, how often do things work out in our favor, right?
Well, no, but that's right. Hey, James. I hear you, but, hey, maybe you ought to try it.
Hey, James, Brian. Hey, let me say hi to everybody. So I kind of snuck in on you guys. Greg, what's up, buddy? Jason, good to see you. Austin.
Hey, while you're doing that, I'm going to go get a refill, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
You say hi to everybody, and I'm gonna throw throw your banner up. Hold on just a second. There we go.
Put the rest in peace up there.
Yeah.
Mr.
I thought it was
Ashcraft
pretty
in the
cool.
house. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Missile, hey buddy.
Fib.gc on the
Scrolling up, Cooper's here.
Missiles flying helicopters.
Gionado, economy and geopolitics. I like that topic, buddy. Welcome to the chat. Make sure you're subscribed. We're here every night. Yeah, where's Casey at?
He's here, or he was here. He said one thing early on and hasn't been back in.
Maybe dinner time or something. Who else we got?
Hey, take your medicine.
Yep, I did. Hey, Tony.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Talk about food while you're talking to Tony, okay? She really digs about the food talk. All right? I'll be right back.
Pizza.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we've talked about pizza from New York to Orlando to Louisiana. I'll be back, guys.
The other Brian's in the house. Good to see everybody. Hey, Epic. Good to see ya. Oh, come on. Don't drop out of there. Let's push up. Let's go. Hey,
bands
Dork,
touch
good to see you
NQ on the
too.
24.
Everybody hit that like button. Let's get the party going here. So how'd you guys how'd everybody do today? Passed your eval by $28.50. Good job.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, so we got that's weird. We got a divergence down on the 9s while the
Fib
price
dot
is moving
NQ
down.
on the 6.
All right. Well, let's see. On the bigger bars, what do we got? We got nothing working against us on the ranges. Come on, let's go get that prior high in R1. Let's go get 700, 720, somewhere up in that area.
Fib dot NQ on the 3.
Rough but still green. All right, good job, Dork. Yeah, Missile, yeah, I don't use Rhythmic. When I switched to Trade Evade, it was life-changing. I mean, it's just, to me, I know other people have some other experiences, but for me, it was just so much better. Pre-market, major 400, got out. Oh yeah, Austin, I saw you mention that earlier. That's how I am. Not necessarily the pre-market, because that's super early my time. I'm in California, so. But yeah, I'm usually early in, early out, 15, 20 minutes, done. Usually, in case something doesn't go my way, you know how that goes. Gio wants to know, how many accounts did you guys blow before your first payout? I think mine was 183. 183. But I had like zero experience. And some of those were before I ever got AlgoBox. AlgoBox for me was the big change. And once I learned it, once I learned how to properly stock the setups and using the bigger bars.
J-hook long NQ on the 3.
Yeah, some of that lag is not Trade Evade or Rhythmic too, guys. You got to remember, that's your internet. How far away are you from Chicago? Your computer's processing speed. I mean, there's a lot of factors. You know, I mean, I have a 2 gig fiber optic connection and a pretty badass computer, and even mine does that sometimes. I mean, so if the AlgoBar 3s are up above 380 or so, if they get above that, mine starts falling behind too. So
upper bands
I think
touch NQ on the 24.
it's just tough for our computers to keep up when it's moving like that. You're on number 10, never been paid out. Well, hopefully you're a quicker learner than me, Brian. It took me like it was either 183 or 186. I can't remember. But luckily those were all really cheap Apex evals, you know, 90% sales and stuff like that. So it took me a while to learn. I came from trading momentum stocks, so it took me a while to catch on to futures and how all this works, and you know. Do we have a Discord? No, Vinny, the creator of AlgoBox, has a Discord that most of us here are members of. And if you go to here, let me put it in the chat. Here's the best way for you to find that is to do this here. How do
Harmonic NQ on the
put
2.
an exclamation mark? There we go. Let me try this. My first time using this command. Boom. So that should bring up a link, Nando. There you go.
Harmonic
Go to that
NQ
link,
3.
and then on that website there, first of all, using that link will give Bob some credit if you ever end up becoming a customer. So use that link. That'll take you to Vinny's website. From there, there's a link to get to his Discord. That's probably the best way to get it. Oh, come on, push up there. Let's go. So we got a J-hook long on the 3s. Are you guys... oh yeah, it's on Bob's charts. You see that? So target 2 is up at 687. Let's go. Embarrassing to 238. Yeah, that's not embarrassing, dude. I've seen people without like 1,000 blown accounts. That's pretty good, Austin. I mean, there's a lot of us that have never even had a payout, right? That have been doing this for years. So it's tough. Look, the game we choose to play is a tough game. Even with our cheat codes, right? So, nothing to be embarrassed about. I've almost given up on it a couple times, but then luckily I found that this crew, this community, AlgoBox. I've still had some pretty depressing times, but nothing too serious. Today kind of sucked. I'll get into that later. I was in and out early and should have stayed out. We'll talk that through. Daniel,
all right, I'm back.
can you go over how you set up? Yeah. Daniel, yeah. I remember you asking about that in the Discord. Yes, we will, at a certain point tonight when we put my screens up, I will go over the ATM for sure. BK, yeah, hope for you for sure. For sure. Failed 8 Apex, 1 TPT.
Hey, Casey's back. There you go. Good to see you, Dork.
Yeah, Brian, that's a good rule to just have a hard stop. You know, if you get down 500, just call it. Not your day, right? Done. Mine is 1,000, personally. I wish I would have listened to myself today. Hey, Casey. Good to see you, bud.
So it looks like we stumbled into a J-hook long.
That's
Came
right.
back.
Yeah, I've
Tell
got
me
a
you
play
took
on
it.
it.
Okay.
I did. Yep. So I'm just waiting here. I got a late entry, obviously, way late. So hopefully it pushes up here.
Man, if you'd have caught that green dot inside that entry zone, that would have got you some points. That would have got you 10 points. That would have got you 40 ticks straight up.
Yeah. Yep. Not bad. Not bad. I need another push here. Let's go. Let's go. So Brian, unemployed, blah, blah, blah. So but yeah, I mean, time is the key, right? I mean, time at the charts, market replay, like Vinny teaches, right? The more time we can put into this, the better we get. So practice makes perfect. And you've got that, Brian. So use it, right? Unfortunately, I don't. I'm a director of technology in a big giant company, and I'm like 24/7 on call and blah blah blah. And
there you go, Jesse.
Yeah, it pushed, and it didn't take my. Here, I'm gonna go naked. It pulled back on me before I could, before my stop got hit. So I'm kind of glad that happened because I'm hoping we're gonna go up there and hit target 2.
You got to hit target 1 first.
I know. It wicked it. It almost got it, right? I mean, it got it, but almost right there.
Another nice little push. But you're smack dab in that butterfly. I know it cracked the back of that structure, but 2 trial rule on that butterfly may bring it back down, hopefully to the 50. Maybe I'll get in this. I got my swing back today, so I don't want to lose it.
Yeah, don't lose the swing.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Let's see. Yeah, Brian, yeah, good idea. Hit the daily goal, switch to sim, and keep practicing. That's what I do if I've got the time, for sure.
Casey,
my dumb ass should have done that today for sure.
Casey, it was all uphill from the London Open.
Yeah, good, Bob. Good trading.
Yeah, thank you. Casey and I took a hell of a trade late in the London Open.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. It was good. It was real good. $1,000 trade.
Sweet.
Yeah.
We like those $1,000 trades.
Hell yeah, we do, don't we, Casey? We played a Titanic zone last night, and it worked out beautifully. By the way, that zone that I have on my charts, that's the same zone. Pretty sure that's the same zone we had, Jesse. I think it is.
Come on, push up there. Let's go.
And it's pretty much acting as support for tonight.
DCDMGC on the 1.
Just so that you know, gold just took a big dump.
Okay.
I missed that while I was out too, which is odd considering that price is going up.
Well, you might know better than me, but if gold is dropping, wouldn't the NASDAQ be going up?
That's what I said. It's odd because.
I see what you mean.
And we just got it. So my gold chart is up on the screen now, and we just got a DCDM. I mean, look at that thing. Here's the here's the target on the DCDM way down here.
Oh, come on, J-Hook.
So it consolidated inside my open range all night, and then it finally broke free. It's down below, and it's saying it's going to go lower. So let's keep an eye on that. I'll throw that back up out of the way.
You got that late Nate cross there, though.
All right.
Okay, blue dot on the 3s. Let's go.
Smurf dot on the 3s. What's a late Nate cross?
Oh, that's the, I forgot who started that. Maybe, I think Vinny did. But those white crosses when they're at the top of a move or the bottom of a move, he calls them late Nate. Retail getting in late.
I got you. Okay. Well, I will say 81% of the people on Apex are long on gold right now.
What about on NQ? Oh, I can just look at your, so it's only 8%?
Yeah, just look above your tombstone there, dude.
Yeah, so Apex is on the left. What's on the right? ETF?
ETF is on the right.
Okay.
So I just got an Enigma. Hey, Jason, did you get that Enigma on the ES? I know you're in that trade. Or did you get out at 690? I think you were holding out for 6,100.
Hold on, I gotta zoom in on the RIP. What exactly does it say? Hold on. That's funny.
You like that? I thought it was cute.
Hey, MP, good to see you.
What's happening, MP? And mopeds.
Oh yeah, funny. Funny. Now you guys got Total Dork doing it too.
I think he started it. Casey's taking credit for it, but I don't know. Anyway, that was funny.
MP, I think that RIP thing is Bob's way of telling me I'm about to get kicked out of the stream. Rest in peace, Jesse James. Your ass is out of here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think so there, Jesse.
I should have taken my $125 when we were up there almost at that target one. Let's go.
All right, Andrew, good to see you, man. If you haven't already, do me a favor, hit that like button on your way out. Hey, grab a beer to go. It's legal in Louisiana.
Oh, that's a bummer, Andrew. Sorry, man. Yeah, get some rest.
Uh-oh, I didn't
tomorrow.
read the rest. Man, I'm sorry about that. I didn't see that part. All right, so Jason, you're eyeing 86. So you're eyeing the 200. I'm going to pull that up here. I'll pull that up. All right, so we do have the 200 right here at 86-ish. You're right in the middle of an Enigma South. I did go back. I don't know if you noticed, but I went back and I coded all my Enigmas. To have them coded to color match the nerd.
Ah, gotcha.
And it really is helping me. I like it. So I got to ask you, Jason, I know you're still in this thing, but why not take the profit at the session high and then wait for that pullback at 86 and then go long again? I struggle with that too. Kind of like Jesse on that trade. He could have gotten out, taken the high there and waited for a better entry, but he was looking for it to go back long. So I mean, look, I suffer, and suffering is not the right word.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I do the same exact thing.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
What you mean? We check, or we? Well,
you don't chicken out. It goes down, and rather than take our profit at the high, what are you barking at? There's nothing in there. It's a leaf. Hey, come here, you tiny terrorist. Come here. There's nothing there. You're all your imagination.
There you go, MP. We can have a mutiny on our hands, right?
No, John's not here yet.
Not yet. He might check in. We'll see if he stops by. That's a feed me bark. Oh boy.
No, he's been fed. He's been walked. He's been given treats. He's barking at a leaf. There's a leaf on the ground that one of them brought up, and it's not where it's supposed to be. It's something that's not supposed to be there. Oh, okay. There you go, Jason. I get it now. I get it. So we've retraced all the way back down to the entry zone on that J-hook long.
Yeah, time dot. Let's go.
All right, I'm going to jump in. I'm going to see if we can't catch a 10 or 15 on the way back up. Watch it retrace. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Jesse. I'm in the same boat with you now.
All right.
Let's go.
Casey's messing with you again.
Hey, but I got to tell you, Casey, old Jesse has volunteered.
No.
Oh, yeah. Jason heard him. Jason heard him. Oh, wait, no. Jason suggested, didn't he? I better quit talking bad about you there.
Okay, let me zoom back out my MACD chart here.
Watch
Fib.NQ
watch
on the
this
2.
come all the way back down. I am going to be so pissed.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Look at this. Got a red dot. Oh, my God. Okay, we are down for the night. Why'd I get in that, dude? Why? Why?
Well, because you had a friggin' beautiful dot on the entry on that J hook.
Oh.
Ah.
All right.
I
No
have
bueno.
stayed twice, Casey. I have stayed twice.
Harmonic
Come on, you
NQ
guys
on
got to
the
give
2.
me a little credit.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
I don't think it's over. Are you still in it?
Yeah, I'm still in it. I don't even have a stop at this point. Remember when I was that far in
Oh,
profit, I
that's
said,
right.
"Oh, I'm going naked. I'm gonna hold out on this J hook," and then. Okay, nice little cipher action there. Let's see. Let's see.
What do my higher time frames say?
Yeah, there's just nothing really on the bigger bars. There's nothing going against a long trade. So
I mean, you've been skiing up the 89 slope for a while. Now it's starting to pull back. That resistance bar is at 610. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. God. That was stupid. I've been playing so tight. So tight. Totally went against my masher. Totally went against the masher.
well, it's not really a masher play, but we do have that red down arrow. In fact, all these like masher levels haven't really generated big moves yet. I mean, hell, we've barely been below 0 on the MACV histogram. I mean, this is the first time since it started ripping up.
Yeah, because I got it in the trade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it waits till we take a trade.
So yeah, I hear you. So 651. 651 is the stop. J trade. I don't know if you can see it on my charts. It may be buried.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
But this is the stop out right here. Stop out. So this red line right here is the stop out on that J hook long. Yeah, I know, Chris. That's why I didn't want to get in it. That's why it was. The rule of thumb is if it takes forever to get to target 1, it sure isn't going to get to target 2. So without pulling back, I knew there was going to be a pullback. I thought I waited long enough. But oh well. Yeah. Jason didn't. Jason did not. What a bummer that was. That was such a buzzkill.
All right, you'll get it back.
I know, but I'm sitting here going, I want to pull the trigger. I want to pull the trigger. You know, give it back. Give it back. Give it back now. And the reality is, I know this is going to continue up. I know it is. I know we're going to hit 700 tonight. No, we are. I know we're going to hit it. But the question is, do we pull back to that 630? And I called that area out earlier this evening, when I did a fib retracement, taking it back to 630. So really what I was looking for was a short down to 630. Oh, well.
Nando. Bob ruined it for everybody.
You know what? It's about that time. I guess I'm just going to turn it over to Jesse.
What? No.
$680
Problem
did
is-
you know what? You're
Yeah.
exactly right. So last night, Jesse, 680 was the problem. We could never crack through 680 last night. We tested and tried, and we kept trying to get through it, and we kept getting stopped out. So
And
that's
here we
when-
are again.
And here we are again, right there. Wow, you're right, Casey. Deja vu all over again. So, Casey, what he's talking about is while you were out, Jason wanted to do a London Open. And Jesse said, yeah, that's a great idea. In fact, I'll volunteer to do it.
That is not what happened.
I heard him.
Roll back the tape.
I don't have to. Just ask Jesse. I mean, Jason. Don't ask Jesse.
Yeah, just ask me. Well, you're gonna probably do it again Thursday night, right? Is that the deal?
Yep.
All right.
I will
cool.
do it.
So you guys, yeah.
Yep. I only have 2 meetings on Friday, which is unusual. So hopefully I can just roll right out of the London Open into those meetings. No workout tonight. What is up? See, Jason heard it too. It was slightly muffled by the buzz of your moped, but we heard it. Oh, that's the next one I got to do. I'll do a picture of Jesse on a moped. And MP, no, I'm not trying to get rid of Jesse. I'll tell you when we'll say goodbye to Jesse. We will say goodbye to Jesse the day I decide to not do these streams anymore. Jesse he's not even an honorary nomad. He is absolutely a nomad. And he's a great friend, and we love having him around, and he does so much to help us.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
I just had to give you shit because you were giving me shit about my chart last night. I said I was going to do it. I said, hey, I'm going to draw. I'll do a little tombstone.
I think it's cool.
Put some flowers around it. Cashcraft is saying we'll pay for the fuel. We'll fill up that tank on that moped.
We'll fill it up, huh?
Yeah, we love Jesse James. All right, I'm going to Home Depot website. I'm going to go find a garage door.
What happened to your garage door?
Nothing. We got to get you one because your head's going to get too big. That's what John would say.
Oh.
There you go,
boy,
door.
What is this?
I don't know,
thing
Jesse. I don't know why I got in that trade. I knew better than to get in that damn trade. I knew it. I knew it was going to go south.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
I knew it. Everything about it smelled badly. I was even sitting there going, why didn't Jesse take the profit at target 1? It took forever to get there.
So Cooper says, hold on, let me get my TV remote. Cooper, I think you mentioned there was somebody said airplane crash.
Yeah,
earlier
DC. In DC.
Oh boy, I hope it's not that bad. Let me look. Oh shoot. right, let's turn on the
Harmonic NQ on the
TV
6.
here. I'm hearing buyers. Come on, buyers. Let's do something. Well, that's not good. Thanks for the heads up, Coop.
All right, so give us an update there.
So it looks like looks like it happened on or near the river, the Potomac. Black Hawk helicopter collides with a regional jet. Is that too loud on? I'll turn it down.
No, that's cool. I'm listening in.
Do you think we get in trouble if Fox News is heard on the
Breakout
stream? Because I
NQ
could
on the
turn the
team.
mic so you guys can hear it. if you
Nah,
want.
man. I think we're fine. It's not like we're trying to get monetized or anything. And I mean that seriously, Jesse. I mean, I'm so done with worrying about the monetization part of this thing.
Gotcha.
All right, Dork, let's go long, man. I got a little bit better of an entry than you as it came back into that entry zone.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate that report. If you're just joining us, we now have an FAA report that a military helicopter and a regional jet have collided near Reagan National Airport, and it looks to appear that crash took place over the Potomac. We go back to our own Chad Program is on the phone. He's on the scene. Chad, what do you have?
Yeah, we've been told that all of the all the water rescue boats from anywhere in the area have been dispatched to this area, and they're trying to figure out a potential casualty point at this stage. You know, where to collect. God forbid if there are in fact bodies in the water and things like that. But that's been the number one key here. Again, it's amazing where I'm standing because we're not that far from the airport, and when you would fly in, you would go right past this point. This is south of the airport. South of the runway. It seems like everything is a little bit more on the other side of the river, on the Maryland side of the river or the DC side of the river here. I'm on the Virginia side right now, but they've also gotten as many helicopter rescue helicopters from local police departments and rescue units as from the entire region into the air as possible. They're really still trying to piece this together. And the fact that this is at night, it doesn't make it any easier, and that's where Mark Meredith was talking about. We see helicopters going overhead with these big searchlights, scanning over and over again. They've come over us 2 or 3 times in the short period of time I've been here, Sean.
Yeah, it really is unbelievable. But, the fact that if we're talking about a regional jet, that usually means a smaller jet with not as many people on board. At least, the fewer amount of people, obviously, on that plane would be better. Rather than a big jumbo jet, but we are, the confirmation is what the confirmation is. I'm sure
Yeah, military Black Hawk helicopter collided with a regional jet over the Potomac River.
It's funny because Missile said he was flying helicopters just a little while ago.
What the?
Missile, did you crash your helicopter? Did you know you were in control? Hey, Mike,
Okay, so it was American Airlines flight 5342.
Oh man,
5342. If anybody had any loved ones on any flights, that's it. So look it up. This is sad. I can't believe this. This is so rare this day and age to have this type of an accident. Oh, what a bummer. Hey, Mike. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, so X is saying it's a police helicopter. It may be. I mean, I'm just reporting what the news is saying. It's early in the. It's a Sikorsky H-60, is what they're saying. So I'm not sure
it
if
was a
police.
Black Hawk.
Somebody said that, yeah, but now I'm seeing it's a Sikorsky
Fib.NQ
H-60.
on the 2. Fib.NQ
That
on
could
the
be a
9Q
Black
on
Hawk.
the
I don't
6.
know.
Go, 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 go. Ballista's got a Smurf dot. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. I should have had that target lower. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Give me my money back. Give
Boy,
me
you're in a
my
way
money-
better trade, way better position than I'm in, man. I'm like way down on this trade. I needed to go way up there.
Let's go. Come on. Let's hear some buyers.
Hi, Mark. Good to see you, buddy.
Let's go. Oh, man. Come on. I moved my 10 up. I should have moved my 15 and grabbed that 10. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's get some buyers going here. What's happening on the ES?
Okay, J Trade says 5342 flew out of Kansas City. Or Kansas. I don't know why I said Kansas City.
Come on, a little bit more. Let's get that first target. Let's go. Let's go.
You guys let me know if it's annoying hearing my Fox News in the background. I'll mute it.
No, you're fine. Oh, man, come on. Let's go. Give me some profit. I don't want to move my target. See, there I go again.
It's gonna go. Let's go. Now, the good news about this accident, guys, is I don't see any fire or anything floating. Like, usually if you get a real catastrophic explosion, the fuel and oil will sit on the surface of the water and burn for a long time, right? I'm not seeing nothing like that. So hopefully this was a low speed, barely touched each other, maybe some survivors here. Fingers crossed for the best case scenario. Somebody hit the London thing again.
Hey, Mark. No, Jesse's fine. It was a joke stemming from last night.
Okay, dumb joke. We should probably get rid of it. That's the third or fourth person asking about that.
All right. I'll turn it off.
People are gonna ask, did Jesse actually pass away? What the
There we
hell's
go.
going on over
Let's
here?
see. Let's go ahead and fade that over.
We thought it was funny. Probably not funny. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I should have taken the profit. Let's go. Come on.
It'll go. Come on, let's go.
That was a pretty Smurf dot, too. That was a real pretty Smurf dot.
Yeah, Cobra. Yeah, same here. I can't believe this. Okay, from Wichita, Kansas.
Dude. Let's go. Hey, Stealth. Hey, Cole. Good to see you guys.
Yes, I'm okay, Stealth. The RIP thing was a joke. We're okay.
I took it off. It's gone.
No, I know. I think he's been here for a bit. Maybe. I'm okay. I'm here.
Harmonic and
No, 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 no. The other up.
Yeah, let's go up. Hello.
I should have closed that trade. Should have taken my 210 bags and went home.
Hopefully they're just trapping us down here and then gonna rip it back up.
No, I've been waiting for this move down. Let's see. Let's hope. Hope in one hand, poop in the other. See which one fills up first, Jesse.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Hey, I'm looking at it closer, Bob, and nobody nobody put in the London code, but Nightbot put in the.
Yeah, it does it automatically.
Oh, okay.
I didn't turn it off. Come on, let's go back up. It's coming down. It's coming down. I should just get out. Yeah, it is. It is. I should have peeled off half. See, I sit there and I talk about it, and I'm just as guilty. I do the same thing every single time. It's cracking. See, it just cracked that fib dot. Yeah. I know. I'm in the middle of a trade. Come on, let's go. Let's go. All right, well, scare it up. Keep larking. Scare it up. Okay, yeah, keep going. Scare it up, man. Tell it, go up. I got a cheering. I got a cheering section. Keep barking. Come on. Chase it up. Chase it up, boys.
What they don't know on this is that there were, passengers on board. We do not know how many, but we do know that a CRJ 700, the Bombardier plane, is a twin jet engine, and it can hold up to 78 passengers. Unclear how many are actually on board or how many crew members. It is usually a pilot, a co-pilot, and one, maybe two flight attendants on that. And Richard Fowler, how quick was the response? If you heard something, and by the way, we do have video. We are making sure that this video is accurate. We want to check it before we put it on the air. But there is a video of this crash, we believe, and as soon as we can verify that and confirm that it is actually the video, we will show it to you. That might just take us a few minutes here. Richard Fowler, very quickly to you. What kind of response and how quick was the response?
The response was almost instantaneous. You saw emergency cars coming from all different directions. I think the geography here is very important because you have sort of the intersection of 3 states. You have Maryland, you have Virginia, and you also have the District of Columbia. And based on the cars that you were seeing, you also have the federal government. So you saw federal government.
So apparently somebody has provided Fox News with video of the accident, but they're verifying that it's this accident before they put it on the air.
Gotcha. What's happening, Richard?
Hey, Richard.
Come on, dogs. Come back. Chase this thing back up, man. Where'd they go?
Yeah, Stealth, that's what I was hoping for, that this is just trapping some shorts and then sending it long again. I'm hoping.
I got a runner up to 80. I'm going to see if we can hold it up there.
I mean, that's what, target 1 of the J hook?
That's target 1 of the J hook. Yes.
Yeah. We get up there again, I'm killing my trade.
Yeah.
Learn my lesson.
No kidding.
Should have taken it when we got up there.
Yeah, I should have taken. I had 10 ticks on it. I should have closed it. I should have taken my 2 10 bags and left.
Richard, I love it when that happens. My dog does that too. She'll turn her head like, you know how dogs turn their head sideways.
Come on, let's go. I'm hearing buyers on the ES. Let's go. Let's go. Push it.
Come on.
Push
Pump it up.
Hey, Gabor. Good to see you. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, do it this time. Give me 15. Come on. Let's go.
I need 40 ticks just to break even.
Come on.
This is
Come
not
on.
good.
Damn, it hit 10 again. Dude, this is taking way too long.
I should have taken my money.
Yeah. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Pop it. Pop it. Push. Come on. Let's go. You know you want to. Rip it up to 665. Come on, let's go. There we go. Come on, let's go. Keep going.
Get Bob's target.
Hit Bob's target. Hit Bob's target. Hit Bob's target.
Hit Bob's target.
Oh, don't make me chicken out here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, come on, let's go. Nope, not this time. All right, let's bounce right off the top of that Titanic zone and let's go back long. Look at that. I should have done it again. I knew it. Damn it. What's happening? Okay. 21.
I agree with you, Nando. Let's go.
That sounds good, man. Let's go. Got 5 different opposing signals and 1 go signal. Let's go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Let's go. Jump it. Jump it.
It's
Jump
trying.
it. I know.
Trying to go.
Come on, let's go. But Casey's
Hey Bob,
right. Go ahead.
Did you take your support and resistance off of that chart?
Yeah, yeah. I have to add it back in.
Okay. By the way, if you don't want your charts to go big and small like that, when the delta flagging indicator refreshes, you can turn off auto scale on it and it'll stop doing that.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it still refreshes, but it won't make your price action on your chart go like real big and then small.
Okay.
Again.
Because I thought I tried that and it didn't work. But when I get out of this trade, if I get out of, well, I'll get out of the trade one way or the other.
One way or the other.
Yeah. I have confidence. Let's go.
Filled.
Okay.
All right.
Hearing some buyers. Let's go.
All right. We took target.
Okay, you got one target off?
Yeah, I'm moving the other one to break even and I'll chase it up. Let's get some action going. There we go. Come on, let's go. Nope, it's going to come stop me out. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be a tick dick. Don't be a tick dick. Back up to 9. Let's go. Let's go. 78. We can do it. We can do it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Brian, it was out of Wichita. Yep.
All right. So now I'm going to move my stop up. Come on. Let's hit 20 and I'll move my stop up. Man, I just know that it wants to go. Close enough. Come on, let's go. Go take out that. Go take it out. Go take it out. Let's go. Come on, push through it. Come on, push through it. You know what? Sorry,
Brian. It was a Bombardier regional jet, a small one, 78 passenger, I think. America Airlines. Okay, time for a Zen reload. I'm hearing buyers. Let's go, baby. Pump it up. Let's go.
Harmonic and
I'm almost back to break even, thank goodness. Let's go.
All right, push. You broke through. Let's go. Let's go. I'm inching up. Not gonna lose. I'm doing the Casey. I'm doing the Jesse thing. All right.
You doing it manually?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Look at my P&L.
Zero. Exactly zero.
Exactly. You couldn't have timed that. I couldn't have done any better.
There you go. It's like the last few hours haven't happened yet.
That's right. Hey, that's good because I'm and on that note, I gotta go take care of these pups. So Jesse, do you want to? I'll come back up, but have you shared your screen yet?
I have not.
I don't think John's gonna make it tonight. He would
That's
have been.
okay.
Do you want to?
I'll hang out.
All right, and I'll come back up in a little while. And let me just go walk the dogs. I'll come back and we'll stay up for a little bit longer. Okay.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. That was my get out of jail free card.
There you go. You're feeling good. You're like, yeah, let's go for a walk.
Yeah. Let's go, boys. All right. We'll be back. Let me take care of these dogs. When I call them dogs, let me take care of my babies and we'll be back. Hey, did you see the picture of Churro? I put a picture of Churro up there.
Yeah. I did see that in the Discord. Yeah.
All right. So we just got an 18.5 blue Enigma. South, it's short Enigma short. Jesse on the threes.
Yeah, but it's blue, which means the Mac VU is a buy, right? Is that what that means?
Yes. Yes.
Of course, the NQ is the only one that's red right now, so all the other ones are. So of the nerds, the NQ is the one making that not a strong buy. Interesting.
All right, I'm gonna go take care of the pups, and I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, Jesse.
Yep.
I just noticed on my 89 range, we had a rather large pink AO.
Oh, really? I don't have that. Interesting.
Yeah, after doing the ski slope thing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I see it on the stream there, yeah.
Yeah, so I just saw that when I was getting ready to leave, and I said, I'm going to go tell the crew about this.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. All right, I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, Brian, those are, I mean, pretty much all airplanes are hella safe, right? But there's nothing's going to save you if you collide with another aircraft. So, looks to be what happened here. So, a military or police helicopter, I think it's military, and this airplane collided somehow. So, man, this is nuts. Yeah, it's interesting, Casey. I actually love flying. I'm actually infatuated with aircraft and flight, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if any of you guys subscribe to the Mentor Pilot channel on YouTube. I do. I watch all his videos. And a couple other YouTube channels too. I love aviation. I always have. But the interesting part of that is I'm scared to fly too. I mean, not scared. I've been on plenty of airplanes, but I'd rather not. Oh, come on, get up there. Yeah, so Brian, Brian Hendricks. Yes. So Fox apparently has video of the crash, but they're vetting it first, right? Because what happens when stuff like this happens? All kinds of videos come out of the woodworks, and sometimes they're older events, right? So they're gonna vet it and make sure it's legit before they air it. So if it's the real deal, then they're gonna air that accident here shortly. I'm sure the internet already has it, but I'll wait till I see it on air here because they vet that kind of stuff. You guys let me know if you don't want to hear the sound of my TV in the background there. I don't know how much the microphone's picking up, but I'll turn it. I'll mute it if you guys want. So just let me know. Yeah, Casey, that's a hell of an idea. I've been wondering that forever. You know, it's like the small Cirrus aircraft. They have the optional parachute system. Like, why don't big jumbo jets have something like that? You know, I mean, I understand it'd have to be a gigantic parachute or a series of parachutes that shoot off the top of the thing, but you know, engineering wise, that's probably possible. Just probably hasn't been financially feasible for companies to roll that out. But I don't know if it would have helped in this scenario. This was, I think, low altitude. The plane was coming in for a landing, so it takes a lot of time for a parachute to slow down that type of mass.
on the one.
All right, boys, here's your treat.
Bob's back.
Yeah, they all did good job, so they get their treats. Come on, Buttons. There you go. There you go. All right.
As you were just talking about. I've also been told from congressional sources that they have some of the Kansas lawmakers on their way out here. They want to know what's happening firsthand, not only for their constituents, sake, but they'll oversee the NTSB and the FAA through the various committees. DC, as Sean Hannity was talking about, is such a company town because so many people fly in and out of here. The White House is already very much aware of what's going on. Vice President Vance already talking Trace about offering prayers to support.
Yeah, Brian Hendricks, that's what I'm talking about. The small aircraft by Cirrus, they have those too.
I actually
always wondered. Yeah, so I always wondered why the hell that's not required on gigantic aircraft that are carrying a lot of people. You know, seems to me that should, again, that wouldn't probably have helped in this scenario, right? This was a low altitude crash. A parachute's not going to help, but for those scenarios, like where that's the only option, like put a gigantic parachute system on every commercial airliner. That's my thought. That's something that Boeing is hoping to implement in the future. Good.
Yeah,
Glad to hear it.
I saw a YouTube video on that, and I was like, how cool is that? And why haven't they done this yet? And you think about the cost. All the aircrafts that are out there, all the planes that are out there. How do you know, where do you start? You already had your treat. Or
They're
you
going to
just-
have to do a study and figure out how many lives are lost in scenarios where the issue occurred and the decision, like everybody on board knew that their lives were going to be lost at a certain altitude, right? Where a parachute system could be used to save that scenario.
In the military, they call that a force depletion report.
Yeah, I mean, I watch a lot of documentary videos on airline issues, right? Aviation issues, and I don't know that there's a lot that happen like that. So maybe the parachute thing just isn't feasible. I mean, in my opinion, if it can save just one accident from happening, then sure, let's do it. But low altitude stuff like this here, that wouldn't help. Okay, I'm watching the video. Fox is airing the video now. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, it was low altitude, but it was pretty bad.
Yeah, that is what it looks like to me. Trace, looks like the helicopter was ascending. It normally, it would be easy for the pilots of the CRJ not to be able to see the helicopter below them. That's always, there's a saying in aviation that
Yeah, you can see it. You can see the helicopter coming from the left. Coming up from the left and comes up right up into that airplane. Oh, bummer.
So that they say what kind of helicopter it was? Hey, look, Richard says 4 people rescued.
Well, that is good news. I mean, that's the good news about a low altitude. I mean, it wasn't extremely low altitude. It looks pretty high up in the air, but hopefully survivable for some people. Yeah, so that helicopter is coming up and from the left, and it just runs right into it. Just boom, right into it. Man, oh man. And they both fell out of the sky pretty much immediately.
Because they would be going up, the plane would be coming down, where the plane could not see the helicopter, the helicopter could potentially see the plane.
Right. Again, the view through the windscreen of the helicopter should have.
Yeah, that helicopter was not below the plane though. It was coming straight at it from the left at an altitude where they should have been able to see that. It looks like they should have been able to see that to me. Especially the last few moments there, last 30 seconds or so, you should have been able to see that. I don't know what happened. That there had to have been some kind of malfunction. This is crazy. Like someone said earlier, man, thoughts and prayers. Okay, let me check in on the chat here. Am I missing anything, or is everybody pretty much glued to their TVs? What a bummer. I can't believe it.
I'm just glued to yours.
Can you hear it actually okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm adding most support resistance bars again.
Right now, it's just unknown, but NBC is reporting that 4 people that in itself to me.
Okay, so Cooper's saying it was only 200 feet up.
Wow.
200 feet is how many flights of, or how many stories?
20 stories.
20 stories. So that would be the equivalent of like a 20-story fall. Let's say you survived the impact and the explosion, right? You're one of the passengers. Then you're going to fall 20, you said 20 stories?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I don't know. I mean, it is water below you. That's softer than concrete. Boy, oh boy. What a nightmare.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Very transparent in the early going of this crash. It's been, I've covered plane crashes going all the way back to ValueJet in Florida, way back in the early 90s.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Get any information out. They're trying to put information out as quickly as they possibly can, which I think is a good thing. It's also very disturbing for people who are likely at DC and Reagan right now.
Well, Jason, I meant only, I mean, it's not 20,000 feet in the air, right? That's clearly not survivable, but 200 might be. I mean, if you're still strapped in your seat, that's going to absorb some of the impact, you would imagine. There might be some survivors here, folks.
There are 4 so far.
I've got my fingers and toes crossed here.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
When we had the Florida air crash, we didn't have as good technology. The first responders had.
Man, I cannot believe they're referring to the ValueJet crash.
Sonar scanners, we have the FLIR and all these advanced technologies that the rescuers, you saw the Fairfax County rescue boats, you saw DC Fire, you saw Arlington, all these departments have the water rescue capabilities. The U.S. Coast Guard also having.
Oh boy, I was glued to the TV and I missed the fact that we got right back up to my break even and now we're dropping out again. I should have killed that trade.
You do have a green dot. You do have a green dot on the 2, so.
Fighting the red dot on the 3s. Oh boy. Where's John? Did I miss John?
No.
Hold on, Jason said, "Hey, John." Did I miss John somehow?
I haven't heard or seen him. He's not on not in the control room.
Fib.GC on the 1.
Oh, he just thought he heard him. Okay. Hidden Ancient Enigmas. I like that name. That's cool.
Yeah. All right, we got 58 people in the chat. We picked up another subscriber. We got 41 likes. If you haven't already, do us a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. We're here every night every weeknight, Sunday through Friday or Thursday night. And I will be back on tomorrow night, or actually tonight at 8:30, and then I'll be doing the London Open again bright and early Friday at 2:45 a.m.
It's often very hard to distinguish, navigating a light strobe light on something that's over water.
Thank you, Casey.
Vicinity, a lot of other lights. So it looks like the helicopter probably was operating on what is known as helicopter route 1.
Harmonic on the 2 on the 3.
Oh, come on. Get your ass back up there.
You mean to wake the dogs up and let them chase it up?
I missed my third opportunity to close this trade.
All right, just so that I know, what is your break even?
I got in a long time ago when we were making our way up to that high of the session. I got in at 671.
All right. I will pay attention and let you know.
And I at one point I saw $120 on the P&L. I should have taken it. But I got stingy. I wanted that target 2 of the J hook. And now we've come almost to my break even like 2 or 3 more times, and I keep missing it. Keep missing my graceful exit.
Arriba.
619? Oh, I don't know about that. I hope not.
Actually, it's not out of the realm of possibility. I had this thing pulling all the way back to 622.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I better get out of this trade way before then.
Hey, whatever you do, do not pass out with a naked order, okay?
Yeah, no. No chance. I think if it comes down past, I'm going to take the stop out at that stop on the J hook.
So let me ask you, what about doubling down, putting the DCA into this one and tucking that stop? Well, you don't have a stop, but
no, I would. Yeah, I mean, if I get some kind of massive order flow event, if I get an AO or an Enigma long or something like that, yeah, I'll do it.
So Casey,
And then I'll put
17.4 AO on the ones. Is it? What color is it, brother? Blue. Okay, you did say it was blue. All right. Casey, what level is that at? Where did that occur?
Yeah, I don't watch the ones because I have only one monitor, so that would help me out, that information.
21,661 is where he's got that AO.
661, so that's a continuation. We kept going. So let me know when you get the next one, Case.
Well, no, I think that if it pops, the whiskers play here would be at 661 when it comes back up through that AO.
Uh-huh.
To add on and go long. Middle of the cross.
If you hear buyers, right?
Yeah, if you hear buyers. And, it'd be nice if you actually got, another order flow event too.
Yeah.
We're just trying to help you. We're just...
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
We're trying to tell you how to trade.
Yeah. Well, this accident thing threw me way off. I haven't even been paying attention to this trade.
Coop, that's true, man. What river is that? What body of water is that? I guess what I'm asking is...
It's the Potomac River.
All right, so it's close enough that they can make their way to shore if they were able to.
Yeah, they got all kinds of rescue boats out there now, though. So they got divers too. So if there's anybody stuck in, I don't know. I mean,
in the wreckage.
We'll see. I'm holding out some hope here. Hey, Tommy, good to see you. just for all you folks new here, we do normally trade. It's just everybody's kind of glued to this event happening there in Virginia.
With the development that we have in both aircraft today, that this could happen. We haven't had, besides the Colby crash, we haven't had a large U.S.-based airline, a large cabin aircraft crash since shortly after September 11th.
Yeah, Tommy, that's how I'm feeling. I'm down $270, but I'll get it back. It's nothing compared to what all these folks are going through right now, so I don't really care. If we get back near my break even, I'm just going to kill the trade and not even pay attention for the rest of the evening. So thoughts and prayers, everybody. Thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, at that altitude, Coop, you don't have a lot of time to react. Yeah, a little silver lining around that dark cloud.
Normally, you would expect no survivors.
Kyle, stand by if you would for me. We've got correspondents on the ground, both Chad Berger and Mark Meredith. We're going to get updates from both. Let's begin with Mark Meredith, who's got a major update from the airport. Mark, what do you learn?
Trace, I can now see that there are 3 areas that have been set up around the airport, kind of a search and rescue starting point, if you will. We see 2 areas across the Potomac, which would be on the DC and or Maryland side of the river, and then here on the Virginia side, on the runway on the south side of the airport, if you were kind of coming in, if you were landing, you'd be coming in towards Washington. We can see a large array of emergency vehicles that had been stationed there before, but then we saw a rush of them within the last about 5 minutes or so that started heading even further into the airfield up against the water because of the way Rankin Airport is set up. The runways run right up against the water in itself. We also know that the new Secretary of Transportation, Sean Duffy, who I believe was just sworn in either yesterday or last night, is now on scene as well, obviously trying to get abreast of what's happening, as well as the FAA and the NTSB. Also, new Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth, who says he's also aware of the situation and monitoring what's going on, as well as DC's Mayor Muriel Bowser just now offering prayers and support. From what we have seen out here, though, this has become the new gathering point that people can look out across the Potomac to see the search and rescue efforts underway. I've seen more helicopters above within the last 20 minutes or so than I was an hour ago when I first got down. These helicopters here above the air. They are not necessarily right there skimming the water. Instead, what we can see is, just because it's so bright, the emergency lights, some lights that are out there, is these multiple staging points right up against the Potomac, where it's likely that they'll continue to dispatch resources out of there. We have heard again from the FAA, the Federal Aviation Administration, that this was a CRJ-700, which is a regional jet that the major airlines fly, American, Delta, United, through their regional carriers. This one out of Wichita, Kansas. We know that members of the Kansas congressional delegation have been made aware of what's going on. A lot of them were already in town, at least the Senate side were already in town, and some of them are also making their way out here to the crash site and trying to figure out what's happening from there. We also know that the NTSB, Trace, the National Transportation Safety Board, will be the one leading this agency, but you can imagine all the other government agencies have an all-hands-on-deck situation. But as I look out again across the Potomac, what's so notable to me is just how many of these emergency vehicles are stationed all across, trying to figure out exactly where they're going to have to go. And I think it's quite notable is that the helicopters, that they continue to search up against the Potomac coastline itself with their searchlights on, an indication that they're potentially looking for anything that may have washed up on shore. Obviously, after this crash happened around 8:50 or so this evening, some time has passed. That wreckage debris, and God forbid anybody who may have survived has likely moved further away from the crash site. We've been looking, Trace, at some of the.
So this happened at 8:50 p.m. local time, right? So it's been almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
All right, I'm hearing buyers on the tape at least. Let's go.
So it's just coming through that AO on the ones.
Okay.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
You just ran into a 50 cent though. Red 50 cent. On the 2s and the 3s. Let's go. Come on. Come on, boys. Wake it up. Chase it up.
Yeah, Bob, what time did you wrap up the stream this morning?
I'm trying to think. Let's see.
Did you make it to the New York Open or no?
No. Oh, no. I think we were
Yeah,
done. Casey, what time did we wrap up? About 5 a.m. Eastern? Four a.m. I thought we made it 2 hours. I got on it. Yeah, it was 5 a.m. That's right. I thought we made it 2 hours.
Flights took on a break at fairly late, at least until the 10, 11 o'clock hour. But it looks like all this aircraft have stepped up tarmac and been able to return to their gates right now. We are still waiting another update from the FAA and the MT speed trace, but I can hear it up above. You can hear those helicopters searching right now in the dead of night, trying to find anybody who may have survived this.
Yeah, we were. We were kicking it.
Let's get to see the congressional correspondent Chad Berger. He is live also.
Shot calling. Casey.
Oh, yeah, we called it, man. We did. We set it up the whole 9 yards. I had staged an order, said if it comes back down through that AO and gets to this level, I'm going short. And set it up, it took it, and it ran, and it ran, and it ran. It was sweet.
So you guys were like Lil Troy, wanna be a baller. That song.
Dude, we were there. We got it, and boom, it hit. That's right. Yeah, Casey had 10 contracts on that order on his 150K PA.
20-inch blades on the Impala. Oh, Casey knows the song. Unbelievable.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
I mean, that song was a hit regionally, you know, in some areas of the states. It wasn't even a big giant, you know, #1 pop song or anything. I can't believe Casey knows what I was talking about.
Wait a minute, Casey, you're almost as old as I am, and you grew up on that? Come on, buddy. Come on. You want to... These guys are saying it's bedtime.
Tommy knows that song too. All right. Even Mexico knows the song. All right. Maybe I was wrong. I thought it was just kind of a regional thing, but all right. All right.
So, Edward, all right, I'll pull it up on my screen. I'm not in a trade. So you go to your indicators tab, and you go to the Delta Flagging Pro. Click on the Delta Flagging Pro in the configured section, and you'll notice on the right, and what you want to do is down here, it says show double delta verticals, and make sure you have that turned on. and then you can select the colors. It comes pre-programmed with default colors, and I keep my double delta the opposite of the default, but you can choose what you want. So the reason I do that is that if I get a delta down vertical line, that means that it was a result of a green delta spike, and I'm looking for a short, so I want it to represent red on my screen, and vice versa for the color up. All right, Edward, I hope that helps. I'm back to the cards.
And this is from the two senators. This is from Mark Warner, the Democratic senator from Virginia, who lives very close.
Yeah, buyers are trying, Tommy. I'm hearing them one at a time. Hearing the clicks. Let's go.
I can see a path to 670 on my chart since I've added the support and resistance bars again. There you go, Edward. Glad it helped. There you go. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. I'm hearing them. Let's go. Let's
Come on,
go.
Let's push through this. Let's push through this. Push. Next
Okay,
stop.
finger on the close.
Next stop is actually 675. Let's go. Chew through it. Chew through it. There it goes. Let's go.
Bob, your screen just went all black on the stream.
Did it?
It's not showing nothing. Okay, now it's back. That was weird.
All right. So the resistance bar is at 670. Let's go.
Oh, you know what it is? You do that sometimes. I know what it is. You know how on Windows, if you put your mouse arrow, your cursor down in the bottom right-hand corner and leave it there, it'll just show it'll like preview your desktop.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but I was sitting here looking at it. It didn't go black on my end.
Weird.
Well, I did turn my head because I got a dog in my lap. There you go. Way to go, Dork.
There you go.
Yummy,
Yeah,
yummy.
my trade's almost at break even here. Let's see if it can push up a little bit.
Man, it's just struggling to go anywhere tonight.
Okay, so 60 passengers were scheduled to be on that jet. There were 3 military personnel on the helicopter. So 63 potential victims here.
But we got 4 survivors.
Plus the crew, right? The crew of the jet.
Way to go there, Dork. All right, come on. Let's push this thing up. That's the tiny terrorist. That's Bobo. He suffers from little man syndrome. No kidding. His brother is Buttons, and Buttons is easily twice his size. Same litter. We got him because Amy was feeling sorry for him. Like, nobody's going to take him. Nobody will take him. You can't break up the family. So Casey, that retracement through that AO kind of worked, didn't it?
Fib.NQ on the 3.
You got 7 points. Hey, you got a red dot, Casey, on the 9s. I'm sorry, on the 3s at the resistance bar.
Come on, break that red dot. Let's go.
pierced it. It looks like it pierced it. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay,
Let's go. There you go.
fingers on my hot close. Let's go.
Let's go. Come on, take out 75. Clear path to 75. Let's hear some buyers. Let's hear some buyers. Come on, let's go. Jesse, you may want to add a stop so you don't get too much slippage.
Yeah, I'm watching it closely now.
Okay.
I don't want to though. I want to watch the news. So I say we call it after I get out of this trade safely.
I hear you.
Sounds like you're getting tired too.
Oh, I'm fine. It's the dogs that are they're all right. Oh man, there's your break even.
It's trying to come back down, but I want to see a push. Let's go up. Give me
Richard
a couple
says,
bars
don't
here.
chase it. Let it go. So
Let it
Yeah.
go. All right, Richard, I'll let it go.
that 680 is a beast, isn't it? Yes, it is, dude.
Good job there.
Dude, you're
Agent.
quitting so soon?
Oh,
Jeez.
there's John. Okay, John maybe can keep me company here, Bob, if you do want to hit the sack.
Oh,
All
you
right.
wanted to go. You were going.
Well, I
Now
want to get out of
John's
this.
here.
I want to get out of this
Jesus.
trade.
Dude.
I can't handle the stress of an accident.
These two
on
are
the-
so weak. So weak.
All right, John.
Sorry, guys.
That's
What's
okay.
up, buddy?
Sorry, I was Jason, Casey, what's happening, fellas? So you boys watched my disaster of a trade last night.
No, I didn't.
I didn't see it, but I heard you talking about it.
So right after the stream ended, we had that ASML rip, and I caught it with your old triplet super trail.
Oh boy.
$1,500 to the good later.
Oh boy.
Awesome.
Made it all up.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Yes.
Jesse,
Yes.
you're right there at the verge of 675.
Yeah, I'm
Thank-
$35 in profit right now. Now I'm getting greedy and I want to get $100 out of this thing. So, do you think we can get up to the high there, the session high?
I'm going to tell you, we hit so much resistance last night at 680. So much resistance at 680. This is deja vu all over again. Right, Casey? Oh, man, I would just go up and just bounce right off of it. It never would shoot through it.
Well, that's too bad because I'm with you, buddy. I'm long.
Are you?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna hold. I'll hold. Let's see what happens. All
You're
right.
in a J hook long on the threes.
I
We've
know.
been in a
that's
J
why,
hook long. on
that's
the
why I'm
threes.
in this trade. I got in it a long
That
time
went
ago.
straight to T1.
Yeah, I should have taken my money right there and then I held it.
No,
Took all
you
that
just-
heat.
It's going, fellas.
Oh, there it goes. Let's go.
It's going.
Let's go. See, Jason, this is why we keep you around. And somebody else said that too. Hold on. Somebody said,
He said take your money. I say hold for the gap fill.
no. Somebody said, don't chase it, let it go. Oh, Richard.
Richard said
That's
it.
why we keep Richard around.
That's right.
So I'm up 455 in that trade right now.
Awesome.
Wow, good work.
Make it 335. I'll shut up now.
Trying to drop.
It's not dropping. You're gonna go.
I'm just hanging around to see if it pops through 680.
It's popping.
I'll take 679. I mean, give me something here.
It's going.
Oh,
And I
Nando,
had
I'm
to-
not. I'm sitting on my hands.
I've had to
Back-
pee like for 2 hours, Bob.
Well, go. Just walk away. It's
I
fine.
I can't. I'm in a trade.
Well, if you're not gonna move it, either if you're not moving your stops,
He doesn't have a stop.
I don't have a stop. It's naked.
well, add a stop. There's that whole button on the side. Add a stop.
I swear to
But you-
God, Jesse, if you do that right now, I'm going to smack you. I'm just going to, because I said that 15 minutes ago.
Dude, you can
Dude.
right click and apply a template to it at least.
I know. I just,
And then you could catch like 46 ticks.
yeah.
When it pops through 680.
Yeah.
When it goes through 680, it's running for a long way.
You think so?
When it goes through 680, it's running for a long way.
Casey, you think it's going to go through 680? The number of times that it went
Like Sherman went through Georgia. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Rip up there.
Hey, John, did you happen to notice my new artwork?
Actually, I didn't. I feel bad for saying that.
It's been freaking everybody out.
Oh, the tombstone. Nice.
Yeah, several people have asked, what the hell happened? Is Jesse okay?
Okay, so I have 3 contracts on this bad boy.
Upper bands touch NQ
Oh,
on
here
the
we go.
89.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right, my 40. I'm trailing by 40 ticks. So I've already.
All right, I took my $120. I'm done. I'm out. $120, and it took 2 hours.
I'm my trailer just kicked in. I got 560 on that first batch. Now
All right.
I've got 1 contract left, up 185.
All right.
And it's another 77 ticks to my target.
Casey, I think if they break it,
It's going. I can tell you now it's going.
It'll go. All right, let me go pee. I'll be right back, guys.
So, John, I got in one trade, stopped out, got in the next trade at a better position, did a 2-try rule, and ran it up and ended up exactly flat. What's the chance of that?
Not a bad place to be, sir.
No. I'll take it.
Let's see. Let me go ahead and refresh this there for you there, Bob. Sorry I was late. But
I figured
it's been a
this
late
late
night for me work-wise.
No, I hear you. Hey, you want to stay open for the London?
Are you doing London?
No. Not tonight.
Jason, anyone else want to vote for Bob and doing London? Let's go.
Actually, Jesse already volunteered for it, and we heard him. It was kind of muffled because he was on his moped, so it was. But Jason will tell you he heard him say it.
All right, just leave it running. We'll go London. Let's go.
All right.
I did leave. Did the attendance list help last night?
They all showed up, John. Everybody
They all
showed up. But I will tell you, guess who the first person to leave was, and he left pretty quick.
Who was that?
Jason.
Well, that's because he was up 15 grand again.
Oh, okay. I mean, he was like a young boy going into a whorehouse for a quickie. He got in, boom, bang, boom, bada bing. He was gone.
Yeah, but the difference is unlike the young boy, he left with more than a phone number.
Yeah, I hear you.
He robbed the bank.
There you go.
He gone.
I just felt so unsatisfied.
Let's go. Come on.
But we did hit a great trade. Right up to it, John. Right up to it.
It's going.
For your sake, I hope it does. I really do. But there's a
Me
part of
too.
me that says, "Don't you do it now, bitch."
You go. Don't listen to him. Got a feeling it's about to dump and rip our faces off. Neil, come on. Hernando, come on. We need more positivity in this room.
Let's go.
So I like the fact it went straight to target 1 on the J-hook.
Didn't. Yeah, after you got the green dot in the entry zone. Yes. The problem was that Jesse FOMO'd into it, and I waited.
I didn't at all.
No, I hear you. I actually ended up. So I got back in it on the second green dot.
I have a terrible entry.
All right, I'm back.
Upper band harmonic NQ 24.
Right off of it. Just saying.
That's
Just saying, Casey. Right? Just saying.
it's all right.
And there's not just a whole hell of a lot there, but man.
Gonna have to go beat its head a couple times, I guess. Get up there, don't you? Sellers think you're gonna come back. Do your job. Run them over, Longs. Let's go.
You guys can hear me, right?
Absolutely.
All right.
I might even get a little more bold with this, Bob.
Don't do it on my account. I was going to bet you a shrimp po' boy that it was going to reject.
I already had that for dinner.
Dude. I had jambalaya. I made some jambalaya.
I've got 2 words for you, Bob. Pontchartrain po' boys.
Oh, God. Dude, best
Those are fighting
po'
words
boys.
right there.
I'm telling you. That's okay. I'll be home.
Vinny, you've got to leave. You got to leave Dallas to get one of those, buddy.
Hey, Vinny, what's going on? Come to the North Shore. I'll be back there in about 2 weeks, John. Actually, a little bit less than that. I'll be back not this weekend, but next weekend.
Oh, it was so good.
Dude, they have an awesome overstuffed po' boy. Man, and their shrimp are so good.
Yeah, I mean, there's like 3 pounds of shrimp on a.
Yeah, but not only the quantity, but the quality of it.
Oh yeah, it's good stuff.
I mean, that's like we never closed down in New
Bob.
Orleans East. What?
We
Hey,
need
look,
more positivity. I need some like positive energy in this room. This is kind of horseshit. We need some like cheering. Casey better be doing some burpees on the side.
You
We
mean
need to
wait?
pump this damn market up?
You mean wake the pups up? They were chasing the number up a while ago. They started barking, and the number just the pricing just.
Did
pricing-
Jesse actually tell him hello tonight?
I think I did. Or was that last night?
I think
Last
that
night
was
you
last
did
night.
because I had to point it out to you.
Oh, no, that was good night.
Let's go, baby. I'm holding through this one little double delta. Squeeze the glutes. Dude, Casey, everybody's going to be busting your balls now. This is fantastic.
It's not Deuce, it's the protein fake.
God.
Come on. You can do it. We'll see how this all works out. And Bob, I did share everything. No, I did not. Never mind. I have to click that whole share button thing.
Yeah, I was watching.
John, if
Yes.
you're changing workspaces to share on the stream, make sure you double
Yeah.
check your trade copier.
Yeah, I've already learned that lesson. That was a tough one last night.
All right, we got
I
John.
had to have a little quick counseling session with Jesse after the stream last night. That was a pretty epic failure of mine.
I talked him off the ledge.
Oh, good.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Just like any good degenerate trader, I was like, just one more. Just
Yeah.
one more.
I
And
woke up
texted him 10 minutes later. Got 1,500, thanks.
woke up this morning and there was a few texts from John from the night before, and I was like, I thought you were going to bed.
This is going to be another one of these cases.
He's like, dude, I tried, but I got my money back.
Yeah, that ASML earnings dump last night was fantastic. Nice huge rip in that triplet super trail. 3 contracts, $1,500. Boom, done.
Beautiful. Trying to open up my Tex-Mex trail mix stuff here.
Yeah, all I got are dog treats up here.
Enigma short on the 4s. This is the one time that Enigma's not working. It's just not going to work.
Don't work.
Sorry, Vinny, you've created a great indicator, but this time is going to be the anomaly. I'm holding.
It's like, please don't work, baby. Please don't work. I've had those pucker moments.
Only one way to find out, exactly.
Man, this is such deja vu.
What, the 680 level from last night?
Yeah, the Titanic zone from last night. Look at that thing. I mean, that's not a Titanic zone from today. That's from last night.
Oh, that's even better. We're above it now. It's got blue sky. Let's go.
It's acted as support for the last couple of hours.
You know, today was the first day I traded FOMC, and had a really good trading session.
I had a great trading session this morning. I got in, got out, got the hell out of the way.
Me too. This morning.
I just felt the need to live a little.
Yeah, I hear you. But I had so little time to trade today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's going to be the same way. Friday, I'll do the London Open and roll right into work.
This is going to stop me out at break even, I have a feeling. And then it's going to launch. Yep. We've done this before. Yeah, there's sellers there. And wasn't it? Yeah. Come on. There we go. Buy it right back up. See, I like that. Ooh, yeah. Buy it right back up. There we go.
That's right, Casey.
Ooh, Casey had one of his best days ever?
Yep. John, that trade through the Titanic zone that's drawn on here last night.
Mm-hmm.
So I had 2 contracts on and made $1,000. Casey loaded the boat. He had 10 cars on that one.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a
Casey.
It was
That's
sweet.
pretty juicy, dude.
Sweet.
Well done.
Came
well
right back.
Done.
So we actually saw it developing. We actually stalked the trade, and I put a.
Did you wait for the trap?
Yeah, we waited for the trap. We got an AO, and it went up through that AO.
Double delta.
And I told Casey, I said, if it comes back down, I'm pulling a whiskers. And I staged an order. It came back down and shot to the bottom of the Titanic zone.
Let's go.
Harmonic NQ on
All
the
right.
2.
Just blow straight to target 3, please. Thank you.
It was epic, wasn't it?
You can switch to my charts if you want. It's out there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm sitting here, dog in lap. Let's see how that looks.
Let's just go. If it breaks 680, it's Katie bar the door. Let's go.
There you go.
Harmonic
And it's
NQ on
breaking
the 2.
680 now.
It's trying.
It's going.
Let's go.
It's going. It's all buyers right here. Let's go. Or it's all stops being. Come on, give me a continuation. Let's go. Oh, I like it even more now.
Let's go.
Now, hopefully, at the end of this badass trade, you don't look at your copier and say, "God darn it, the thing was off."
No, it's on. It is on, sir. The good thing is worst case scenario, I make very little. Best case scenario, pick up 120 ticks.
Yeah, I got to go back and watch today's video, especially the last 5 minutes. Sounds like Vinny had a great trade with a full auto moonshot. Was it a super moon? Moonshot short, epic, pushing this over 12,000 on the account today. Awesome, Vinny. Great job. I'm watching it for you, Jason. I mean, you're just like the NQ right now, up against the session high. I mean,
Dude,
how many
as
times?
soon as it blows through the session high, it's gone. One way or another, it's going.
Let's go. Let's go. I would just like to see it happen. I would just, because that 680 has been a magnet, and it's been incredible resistance. And every time you think it's going to back up and get a running start, that's right. And then you got a short on the ones.
Perfect.
Hey, Ben. How's it going, man?
Double sharks, perfect. Even better. Let's go.
Even better. Crack the structure on both.
Where's the
Actually,
where's
you got
the bottom of
same
that structure at? Let me guess, 668.
You said it, not me.
Let's go. Here we go.
I know, Johnny. I know that this is the time because John's in here. John's in the room, so he's gonna will it through.
Yeah, it could be 3 days. It could be 10. It's
There it
still gonna
goes.
break right here. Let's
There
go.
it goes. There it goes.
At some point, that wall has to fall.
Dude.
Problem is it's
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Nice little cell wall there. That's great.
Dude, it's like a big old solid brick wall, man.
It's perfect. Let's go.
Will it through. Come on, guys. Wake up. Chase it up. Chase it up. These guys. Hey, these dogs are not helping you tonight, John.
Just add more contracts. If it's breaks, she's gone. Exactly, Jason. That's why I'm just holding it. Like I said, I'm sitting here in profit. So
Oh, Jason's the same way on the ES. He's long on the ES. He's waiting for 60.98 on the ES. And he's been
Full
waiting all
margin.
night. Trust your
John-
trade.
Johnny's selling it again. Perfect.
Jason's buying 10.
Oh, I like it, Jason. We're gonna find out who's right and who's wrong.
It's not about right or wrong. I want it to break. Believe
I mean,
me.
honestly, you can both be. It depends on which time frame you're trading on, right? Which time horizon you're planning on it to play out on. And I hope both of us are right.
That's right, Chris. That's
You
right.
know me. You know me. My fear is it comes back to that 50 cent and then it launches.
Market maker, no memes.
Oh, man. Here we come. Just for
Bounce
the
off
record,
that
then.
50.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not the case,
Upper
Bob.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
Oh, come on. Bounce off that 50. Turtle poop soup. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Bob, it's giving me a chance to get a better price at an entry here.
That's right. There,
Double
that's the way
down
to-
at.
There you go.
$50 just cradled that thing, caught the price, and sending it back north. Let's go. Hopefully, it's like a trampoline and just takes off.
Oh, we bounced on that trampoline so many times last night. We did. And then finally I just changed, I
Till it says different. This is a top.
yeah.
The good thing is Apex doesn't say it's a top. Unfortunately, that double delta is tells me the delta is shifting against me. There we go. Come on. Just a couple more.
I hear buyers. That's ES. I hear buyers on the ES. All right. Well, you've taken T1 on the sharks, on both sharks, but T2 takes you down to 670.
Okay. Perfect.
I was sitting here showing you that on the
On your charts.
yeah, and then
And I'm not watching.
well, yeah, because it's on your charts.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you finally giving us a reprieve and allowing price to go north. 30 martinis. That sounds a little too sophisticated to have around these parts. Way too sophisticated for this room. But cheers anyway.
So I shouldn't mention that I'm drinking a Cosmo.
Oh my lord.
I'm kidding.
Are you wearing a wig too?
No, but I do have Amy's dress on.
Oh god. Mental pictures that were not required. Thank you.
All right. So I got to ask you, did you set Bobby up last night?
Did I do what?
Did you set up Bobby last night?
Set up Bobby for what?
Bobby called me at 12:40 a.m.
Okay.
and I couldn't answer the phone fast enough, and I'm like, oh shit, something's got to be wrong, right? 12:40 a.m. Those calls are just never good, right?
Yeah.
So, Casey, no, I am not wearing Amy's dress.
Thank the Lord.
Just her underwear. So, anyway,
Did I just hear that right? You nasty fuck.
hey,
We talk about going to the hospital, Bob?
if you can't have fun doing what you're doing, why do it, right? So,
Holy shit, I'm going back on mute.
so anyway, Bobby calls me at 12:40 last night. I couldn't get it, so I called him right back because it's like this can't be good. So he answers the phone, and I said, "What's up, Bobby?" He says, "Oh, nothing. I just wanted to I just wanted to ask you, hey, do I need to be an LLC or do I need to be a chapter S for his company? And I'm like, Bobby, really? It's 12:40 a.m. This couldn't wait till like, I don't know, 8 a.m., 7 a.m., even 6 a.m. So I hung up the phone. We talked for about 30 seconds, hung up the phone, and I said, John set him up. Bobby came in the room, and John said, call your old man.
Never happened.
Never happened? That's your
Never
story,
happened.
and you're sticking with it, sticking to it.
I have witnesses,
Okay.
and they will lie for me.
That's right. It was
No,
just
that
so
never
funny because I didn't even think about it until this morning when I did wake up. I was like, John set him up. The chat set him up.
But I would have told him, call your dad.
Oh yeah, I know it. That's why I was thinking, yeah, he set him up. He set Bobby up because Jonathan was in here last night. So if it wasn't you, I'm wondering if it was Jonathan that set him up.
Because I would have told him they need to be an LLP, not an LLC or an S corp.
All right. Well, I'll tell him that because I got a meeting with him in the morning. LLP?
LLP, yes.
Okay.
If they don't have any assets, an LLP is probably the way to go.
All right. Come on. Let's break through 680 so I can go to bed. Chiro is ready to go to bed.
Yeah, so he's got Bobby and Jonathan.
Yeah, Cash. Bobby and Jonathan. Bobby's the older one. Jonathan is the middle one. He's the middle son. Well, he's the youngest son, but he's the middle child. And then I got Anna Claire, and she is the sassy 10-year-old. She's 10 going on 18.
Bob is the proof of why you need to have your vasectomy checked.
Yeah. Don't ever trust your vasectomy. But look, Anna Claire is awesome.
She is.
Or make sure your mailbox is out on the sidewalk and not up in your house.
Oh yeah, Casey. She sasses everybody.
No. It's not sass. She's the boss and lets everyone know that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But she finally got Bosco's.
Did she?
Yeah, she got sent with Bosco's from
Okay.
From the Parker's party.
Okay. Nobody. Oh, okay. I was going to say, nobody told me that.
Yeah. You want to make it in for Cooper's party because it's going to be crawfish boil. Just make sure you're here for that.
When is his birthday?
April.
Okay.
Oh, are they? Your family's there with John?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so they're showing footage now of actual recovery of parts and stuff out of the water. Oh boy.
The family business. Poor folks. I saw that, man. That was all right,
Yeah,
Bob.
I was actually wondering where you were. I didn't know if you had caught a late flight or something. And the shit that goes through your mind.
No, my flights are no longer into DC. Thank the Lord.
Yeah.
My days of traveling there are over. This is mind-numbing.
That 680 is, I mean, I don't know what to say.
I think I'm going to stage orders at like 683.
There you go. On your cash account?
Yeah.
To go
Because
short?
when it goes through that, it's going to, when it
go
let
long?
it go long.
Okay.
Because once it breaks through that area, it's going to just absolutely take off. But this may be another missed opportunity.
All right. Reloaded the Zen. I'm ready to go. Let's go, fellas.
See?
There you go.
Is the market gonna go with us? Or
And
what?
to think about 30 minutes ago, folks in the chat, these two were about to quit on you.
Well, you showed up and it's like a second wind.
Can I explain the trade I'm in? Yes. So we are in a J-hook long on the 3s. So
Corgo is going to need a little explanation of the 3s, probably.
yeah, so AlgoBar 3s. Yeah. Very true. Thanks.
By the way, Corgo, welcome to the stream. Go ahead and hit subscribe and like. We're here every night. Come back and hang out with us and take it away, John.
Yeah, so in a J-hook, you have J-hook is basically it's a trap, and what we have here, you're waiting on a pullback, and then you're looking for basically this is measured as a 100% extension of this move to this here, so you can actually do a fib extension on it. Although, because Vinny's created such an amazing tool, it draws all this out for us. So you can take it from here to the top of the J-hook, and there you go. You have targets 1, 2, and 3 that line up with different fib levels. Bottom line is we're looking for an entry somewhere in this neighborhood. So any of these green dots, blue dots,
24.
they're perfectly good entries to take target 1, target 2, target 3. The reality is if we go to target 1, it's a higher directly to target 1, it's a higher probability for target 2 and target 3. I'll admit I've already taken 2 targets off on the way up to T1 there. So at this point, I should be sitting like right here and hoping for the best, but I'm being stubborn and I want to see it take the 680 level out just to prove these fellows wrong.
Churro is growling at you.
No, we want to see it too.
So effectively, if you're looking at it from a technical perspective to understand what this trade is, it's a 100% fib extension.
Yeah, so Corgo, this is a structured play. We also have a ton of different order flow based trades that we use with AlgoBox too. So the more you hang out with us, you'll see a lot of that. It's spread out pretty thin during the Asian session, as I'm sure you're aware. It's a little slow at night, but gives us time to talk through the trade setups and stuff like that and hang out with you guys. So we have fun here. So look forward to seeing you.
Richard, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button.
I'm not going to be foolish. I'm going to take profit in this thing if it works. There we go. It ends. I ended up not making all the money I could have, but still made money. So
there you go.
All right, guys. It is 11:30 p.m. on the East Coast. Guys, I know that you two are going to go longer, but I am checking out. I will mention we are at 699 subscribers. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
We're not leaving until we're at 700.
There you go. We're going to roll until we get 700.
You guys are pot committed until we get 700.
Shit. Churro's
Just
looking
be glad
at
I
me.
didn't say 800.
Yeah, no shit. Churro's sitting over here looking at me like, come on, you know it's time. Tell John goodbye. It's time to go to bed.
Well, we're rolling to London tonight there, Jason.
DCDMNQ.
Are you really? Are you really going to do it?
I'll see how far I make it, but I'm pretty sure I can make it there.
Wow, you guys are nuts. I'll hang as long as I can.
Yeah, I don't feel obligated. There's plenty of good friends in here.
If you're up at 4:30, I'm going to come back and join you. I just need to get
4:30.
Yeah, I got to get ready for my meeting. I got a meeting with Pat at 6 a.m. your time.
Bob.
What?
Take the wife's underwear off your head before you walk into that meeting.
Speaking.
That's so funny. You know, so
there is a good story around that. Just saying.
Yeah, but I'm not telling that story. I'll let you tell that story.
I'll tell it after you go to bed.
Okay. Nah, that's funny. But the other day I was streaming with Pat. We were doing a Teams meeting, and Mark was on there. And so Pat was sitting behind his desk, and he had the plaid shirt on, looked all professional, you know. And he's not the most tech savvy. Actually, he's not tech savvy at all. And Mark and I just kept going, and Pat's like, okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. He gets up and he walks away. He's got nothing on from the shirt down. It was hilarious. It's like,
oh boy.
Mark says, did I just see that? And I'm like, yeah. He has no idea we just saw that. And I'm like, no.
Unbelievable. So before you go to sleep there, Bob, so Crocodile Dundee, Johnny John Dundee was asking where we're from. So Bob is actually in Florida, originally from Louisiana, I think, if I'm not mistaken, right, Bob?
I'm originally from Key West.
Oh, Key West. All right.
Yeah.
Which explains why he's a little off.
Explains the whole underwear on the head thing, right?
All right. So Bob's in Florida, and
least it's
John is
women's
in
underwear.
Louisiana, and Jesse is in Northern California, Johnny. So I know you said you're in SoCal. So we're both in the Pacific time zone, my friend. So good to see you. Good to see another California guy out here.
Oh, we still haven't gotten that other subscriber. Okay, who's holding out? Come on, just need that one so I can take the dogs and go to bed.
How many? Where are we at?
699.
Wow.
Come on, somebody has to have at least one friend. Tommy Stark. That's a new name.
Oh, Tommy. Okay, Tommy's in SoCal also. Cool. All right. Yeah, Tom. There's a lot of new people here tonight, John, that you missed. Tommy's one of them. Johnny and Corgo. There was a couple other.
I think by the sounds of it, Bob's inherited another dog at the kennel.
No, we got 3. There's still 3, but they're trying to chase the subscriber. Trying to root them up. Trying to chase your price up. Last time they did this, we had a 10-point spike.
That's so funny. Oh, Bob.
They're
Get to sleep, man, and 4:30 comes early.
Yeah, I'm gonna set my alarm. I'll be here at 4:30. If you're knowing you, if you stay up that late, you're pulling an all-nighter.
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see. We'll get some rest and then come join us at 4:30. We'll see where we're at.
My dogs are driving Tommy's dogs nuts. That's funny. It's so funny how they can hear everybody. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Get that 700 subscriber. We'll see y'all in a few hours. If not, we'll see you tomorrow night at 8:30. And definitely doing the Friday London Open. All right. Sweet. Good night, Missile. Good to see everybody. Everybody have a great night. I'm out of here.
Good night, Bob.
Good night.
All right. Now that Bob's gone, it's time to have some fun. Let's go.
Now we can break this place apart. Let's go.
Still here.
I knew that was coming. I did too. That's why I said it. So let me tell you about Bob when he went to the hospital one time. He's like, I'm still here.
Still here.
Bob, I won't tell that story when that.
I don't care. Go for it, man. I'm leaving. No. The dogs are like jonesing me to go. We'll see everybody. I'll be back later tonight or in the morning and tomorrow night. I'm out of here. Really hanging up this time. See y'all later. I'm out of here.
So funny. Yeah, that's terrible. You feel for those families.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all, that you can probably hear the news in the background. I've got it turned down pretty low, but I've got to keep an eye on this. Insane, man. This is nuts.
It's surprising that wouldn't happen more often, though, in that area. If you've ever flown in and out of Reagan, it's a utter disaster there.
Hey, Josh, when you trade in the New York, when I trade the YM with my Apex, it launches the targets in the wrong spots.
What do you mean in the wrong spots? I'm
wondering if your data's delayed So you're on Apex. So are you connecting to like your NinjaTrader data first? And I wonder if maybe you don't subscribe to the, is the YM the one that's off on its own data? Because I know 3 of the nerds are all on the same, what's it called? CME or whatever. And then one of them is you got to pay an extra fee to get that extra data. Is the YM that one, or is that RTY?
He has Kinetic for his main data.
I'm wondering if it's delayed data or something like that. I don't know, Josh. Oh, you guys you weren't following what happened? Yeah, so unfortunately a helicopter ran into a commercial airliner, a regional jet with roughly 60 people on board. And both exploded in midair and fell into the Potomac River. Thousands and thousands of first responders out there trying to find survivors. So
all right,
this
Chesty,
happened.
we're right at the bottom of the green channel. Let's go.
Yeah.
Some action.
Let's get an order flow event here and send it north. It was an accident, Jonathan. It was a military helicopter that was lifting up, right? So it was coming up. The plane was coming down for a landing. So obviously pilots of an airplane can't see below them. And apparently helicopter pilots can't see above them, right? So it's just air traffic control or some kind of communication or warning systems didn't work properly in this scenario. I mean, we won't know for probably months, but it's unfortunate.
MP. Howdy, howdy.
All right, welcome back, MP.
You have no idea until they break down the ATC traffic, and you really won't know.
Yeah, I mean,
there's a lot of trust being placed in a lot of different places in those moments, that's for sure.
Unfortunate. This happened at about, I think it was about 8:50 p.m. Eastern, I believe. So, what, 3 hours ago? I do believe they've rescued 4 people. Now, Fox has not reported on whether or not they were survivors or deceased. I'm not sure, but 4 people, human bodies, have been recovered, I believe, so far. There was 3 crew members on the helicopter, I believe, and 60 passengers and 4 crew members on the plane. So 64 plus 3 on the helicopter, 67 total.
Ooh. Wow, Richard.
Yeah, that's a bummer. So it's maybe a mechanical failure or something, Richard. I mean, if air traffic controller, if we've heard that, if you know, if that was recorded and he saw the plane, then obviously something went wrong. Oh, sorry, Josh. I missed your last couple comments there. So was I on the right track there with you just missing that particular, the YM was not part of your data feed, so you were on delayed data, right? So you're entering in, when you enter the trade, the data is behind you by 10 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever. I'm thinking that's what it was.
Yeah, Jason, I stop down in that
Harmonic
trade in
GC
profit.
on the
So
one.
I should have held on to it. I know it.
Yeah, we just didn't get across or any kind of order flow here at the bottom for me to get back in, but it's probably going to grind its way back up to the top of the channel, which would be, you know, high of the session again.
Click, click. Seeing my luck, if I enter here, it's surefire death of this thing.
Yeah, you don't want to FOMO into it this many bars into the move just in case. It's funny because if you take a short, it'll rip long. So either way, you're damned.
Yeah, I'm just not a... All right, Jason. $68, $668.50. Yeah, Robinhood is opening that whole world up. All right, Jason. Let's see. Well, all right, we'll see. I'm not going to give it too much room. Of course, immediately.
George, it happened at about 8:50 Eastern. 8:43 or something like that.
Did not. This is not favorable price action, that's for sure.
Wait a minute, what did I miss? Are you in a long here? Oh.
Yeah, there was something tempting me on a different chart.
Gotcha.
And
well, you're about to get into this large timing here and then king timing.
yeah, which is gonna do me dirty, I promise you. Few games being played right now. Everything's just being absorbed up here.
Adam with his smoke breaks.
Well, let's just hope it ripped. $680, does it hold again?
Oh, I just realized. Hey, Daniel, are you still around? Crap. Daniel was asking about the Jesse James ATM. Darn it. This airplane thing happened and I got totally off track there. Sorry, Daniel. If you're still around, say hi. We'll cover it real quick.
I just realized I'm not seeing all the chat either.
Oh, were you on top messages instead of all?
Yeah.
Hey, Tap. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it on I don't have it on a 5. And on the 30, it's wicked on the bottom, so. We've only had one red candle in, well, since the open, so we're due for a good old London reversal, but I believe the boys in London want to buy this up tonight. They're going to prove me wrong.
And let's face it, they never wake up and start trading at 12:05.
No. I don't like the seller sound there, won't lie. Really don't like that candle either. Where is the entry zone? Okay. I don't like how it just went to T1 and then kind of turned around. That should have been my clue. This isn't going to go this way.
Well, on the 9s, it still hasn't really taken off out of the bottom of the channel yet.
No, but here it comes.
If you look at the previous pattern, it kind of went up halfway up the channel, then back down, then ripped all the way up. Got a W over there on the 9s. Maybe another W?
Likely not. This likely pushes all the way down into the Bollinger Bands down here. I know where I will exit.
Tapped, I don't remember. I have a hard time remembering stuff like that. John, do you remember a 65-point drop in 1 second last night?
I didn't see a 65-point drop in 1 second, but I saw it move a long way. Oh, the pump? Yeah, that was ASML earnings.
Oh, why did I think drop? Why the hell did I say
And
drop?
I was long.
Yeah, was that the trade I got a couple longs out of, and I got a pretty good head
that
start?
was after the stream ended.
Oh.
It was at 1 o'clock Eastern.
There was a pretty big rip up earlier in the evening too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Dundee, I agree with you. It just seems like they, I don't know, it seems like they want to do the opposite of whatever we did. They undo whatever move we put in the market.
I think they like to undo whatever Asia does, that's for sure.
Yeah.
What is Nvidia doing right now? What was Nvidia after hours? Nvidia after hours was down. I guess it's, yeah, it's still closed down, but it climbed a little from 6 to 8.
Hi, Liberty. Good to see you.
Anybody know what Microsoft earnings were like? Yeah, Microsoft earnings were down. Oh, they got smashed after the bell, didn't they? Shouldn't say smashed. Yeah, down 4.5% after the bell.
So does anybody know what caused this rip up this evening? I mean, it's a pretty big one for after hours.
I
was still at work. I missed the whole thing.
I mean, it's got to be in response to, I mean, you had big earnings after the bell, right? You had big earnings after the bell. You had all your earnings calls that happened.
Liberty says it makes no sense. Nvidia was down, Microsoft down, Apple not doing much, but the NQ just rips up.
Yeah, but they had their calls, so it's not necessarily about what the earnings report said.
Mm-hmm.
It's more about what they spoke about on the earnings calls.
Yeah, the outlook.
Yeah.
Or maybe Trump tweeted something.
Yeah. Who knows? Disappointing earnings, disappointing outlook. NASDAQ goes long. That makes no sense. You guys are right. Kind of like the trade I'm in right now. Makes no freaking sense.
It'll go back up there. Just a matter of how long do you want to be in. This is what happened to me earlier. I got in on that J hook. Should have taken my profits at the high of the session. And then it went all the way down to the bottom of the channel and took, I don't know, felt like a couple hours to get back up there.
Just the longer we sit up here, the quicker it'll fall. All right. All right, so I'm down 135.
Would you kill the trade?
Nope.
Oh.
But I'm about to. So down 135. I'll play it back down.
I was using the J hook stop out as my hard stop.
Yeah. We'll just reverse it and see how this plays out. I'm probably going to lose all the money I've made.
That reverse button, I'm telling you.
It's the just give the market all my money button is what it really means.
Okay, so Tommy says Tesla being automated by June in Austin was the best news.
Even after their profits sunk by 70% quarter over quarter.
Well, Tesla's kind of like a meme thing, right? Everybody gets excited about what their goal is.
Yeah, it's about what the future could bring for that company, really.
Yeah.
So I really didn't look.
Earnings suck, but look what we're gonna do. Fully automated by June. All right, great. Pump up the stock.
All right, so we're at 664 for the golden ropes.
Johnny, I think I agree, but I disagree. I think electric cars are the future, but hydrogen is the future for power plants.
Problem is the storage of hydrogen. Have you seen it in the maritime use cases for it yet?
Yeah, but I think what they can do, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you can build power plants on the coastal regions, giant ones, right? That take salt water from the ocean and mix it with whatever chemical. I'm not a chemist, but there's a chemical that can separate the hydrogen out of the water, and then run the power plant off that hydrogen, put the wastewater back in the ocean, and it's a never-ending process. And the hydrogen, you don't need to store it, it's just always being created and used right on the spot to generate electricity. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so they did that on an outboard in a boat. And unfortunately, they had to... The fuel cell on the boat was the entire hull. So it's not yet, like, efficient. But they're trying.
Yeah,
Kudos to them for trying.
None of this stuff's efficient yet. That's the problem, right?
All right. So this is going to go down. We're going to hold this to 631. We'll front run it at 632. Moving that up there just so I can see. So 663 is the golden rope, 655 here. They're trying to attract this back to 680.
That's a super AO.
Yeah, which typically on the threes is a reversal.
Especially if it's the first one we've seen in a long while.
Be a continuation this time.
Yeah, Dundee, me too. I've got a Shelby GT500, but I also have a Ford Lightning electric pickup. I love them both equally. Jason's asking about liquidity, resting orders, if you have any visibility of that.
Yeah, 52 up at 680 again, dude.
680. The good old 680.
Yeah. I'll leave this there for now. There you go. And buyers showing up. Still sellers. They're definitely playing games though, because you can watch this stuff pop in and out.
Dude, I've got an Enigma long right there. That's a super moonshot long.
You're freaking kidding me.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't watching my charts. I'm watching the damn glued to Fox News on this airplane crash. Holy crap, let me look at my charts. So it's at least a level 2 or higher, because that's what my bot's set at. It's a 14.3, and it fired right on that double delta.
Perfect.
And it's at the bottom of the channels on all 3 charts. 3s,
Perfect.
6s, and 9s.
It's gonna break it. Let's go.
Hey, Plutonium. Good to see you, bud. Tommy's saying 18 bodies recovered. Wow, they're moving fast. Yeah, I see that now. 18 bodies recovered. So they changed the text from, they were saying people earlier. Now it's saying bodies. So now we've shifted to recovery here instead of rescue. Damn it.
Upper bands touch ES on the 24.
What a disaster. Plutonium, if you missed it, we've had an airplane crash, or a military helicopter crashed into a regional jet out in Virginia in the States here. Crashed down into the Potomac River. I'm sure it's being covered wherever you're at if you turn on the news.
Keep going. Keep going.
So it hasn't even touched the Enigma yet.
Perfect.
So if we were going to get a moon touch, you got a few more bars here of profit you could get out of this.
I've got my target already set.
Oh wow, way down there. Holy smokes. George says his dream bot got in on that Enigma. Hey George, curious, did you have it set to moonshots only and that's why it took it? Or are you just on the Enigmas only?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 20.
Keep going. Stop at this J-hook.
Yeah, if it stops out the J-hook, that pattern's off and you might be looking good down there, buddy.
So that is front running that harmonic on the higher time frames. And you've got ignition bars going back the other way, potentially. You need a couple more bars to confirm it, but J-hook's dead.
Yeah, Plutonium, the Nomads we don't have the dream panel. I don't know what happened with that. Vinny was telling us we were going to get it so we could show it off. So I don't know.
Yep, don't know what happened, but
we don't have it. So we're going to rely on some of you guys.
Tell me all about it.
Yeah. Okay, we're wicking the back of the 14.3 text right now behind this enigma.
Perfect. So I'm going to set my stop right there in a little bit of profit. Not much.
Trying to lift up a little bit, but I think that's just a little. Let's count these legs. One, that's not really a clean four-legged dog track, is it? No, not really.
No. Nope.
It's 5 legs technically on the 3s anyhow.
665. Probably the safest place for my stop, but we'll leave it there. We'll see how this works.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Buyer's trying to show up at 650. All right. Oh. Let's see how this works. Yeah, Jason, I am short.
Hey, Johnny. Good to see you.
We're going to see if we can't give it a go. 30-minute chart. You've got lots of open space down there in that rip up. So
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
time to have a little fun, see if we can make a little money.
Johnny, I don't know. Unfortunately, I missed the stream because I was at work, so I'm not too sure. The Nomads don't have the Dream panel, so I don't know nothing about it, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure it's a one-time charge and not anything tied to Apex. But watch Vinny's stream though for more details on that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just reading in the Discord. So if you wish to upgrade to the Dream panel, it is available on the website with a special offer.
Yeah, it's like $14.99.
Yeah, I'm not sure it has anything to do with Apex, although I could have missed something.
Dream panel is just automation of what was it all? I can't remember everything.
It's got
automates.
Moonshot and Supermoon. It's got a power filter and a fiddle zone filter. So it adds some more filters and a couple extra automated trades to the Enigma bot panel.
Gotcha. Is this thing gonna try to run back right through this AO?
I don't know. The channels
Lower
are turned
bands
red
touch
though.
NQ on the 24.
What happened there? I heard something. I just didn't hear what it was. Fiddle Zone, Moonshot, Supermoon, Power Number, MACV, Neutral Filters. Oh. Guess I'll just have to stick with my previous version for a little while. I'm still showcasing the previous version of AlgoBox.
Yeah, we're some basic bitches over here. Girl, I can't even.
Benny confirmed in main chat.
All right, well, I'm up 178 on my tick account. A little bit of a head start for tomorrow.
There you go. This is going to come back all the way against me. This is going to be fun. You are not going to 680 this time.
Watch it break 680 this time. Ay, ay, ay.
So I added in because we got that headshot on the sixes.
Let me look at my sixes. I don't have that. I don't have a cross. I don't have a dot. I
have an AO with a red dot, and the red dot's about to get cracked.
Man, my AOs still aren't working. How many days of data you got on your sixes?
A lot more than I should.
I have one. I'm gonna switch it to 3.
I have 7.
7?
Yeah.
I don't have none. I have none of these AOs anywhere. Still, that's 2 days in a row with no AOs. This is weird. Something's not right.
It's that super fast internet you have.
I guess.
Sorry.
Something ain't right. I mean, that's for sure, right? I have no AOs anywhere visible on any of my charts right now. I got to scroll back to, okay, I have some, when we were ripping up after the open this evening, I got a couple red AOs, but that's it. I got to figure this out. I already cleared all my database and reloaded new data last night when I found that I was having this issue. And it's not a SIM data issue because I'm connected to NinjaTrader live brokerage for my data.
Yeah, Jeff, we're kind of sticking to the news. Thanks, Plutonium. I appreciate that. Here, I'll swap over to his charts. Oh, shoot. You're not sharing. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh, sorry. I was friggin' watching the news. Vinny's there offering some help. Hold on. Let me share. I could use all the help I can get. 2 days with no AOs. This is, well, I don't want to say no AOs, but something ain't right. Watch him find it in 10 seconds flat, and I'm an idiot. All right, I'm shared now.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's see if Bob stacked us up and it works.
It works.
Okay. All right, so you can see I don't have that. Where was that red AO? Somewhere.
It's on the sixes. And it's not a red, it's a green AO.
No. But there was a red one on your charts, and
oh, I had an 11.2 right on that double delta.
What time was it?
Right there with the Enigma. So where your Enigma, that 1430 fired off.
Oh, gotcha.
Right above that was where that AO was at on my threes.
Right in that down move?
Yeah, and I have 3 days of data on.
Okay. All right. Let me just check my days of data. I have 1 right now, but let me switch it to 3 just to rule that out. I gotta figure this out. It's bugging me because I've never had these kind of issues until the last couple of days. All right. So with 3 days of data, I still don't have that AO. All right. Now, what did Vinny ask for me to show?
Look at the indicator settings for the AOs.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Indicators. Please don't crash. Where's my Flowmaster? Alpha, Omega. Okay, I'm set. Here we go. Let's find it, Vinny. Let's find it. What did I do wrong? I didn't touch nothing.
10 and 15.5. No, your default there. Shockingly enough.
So the calc override's not on. I'm at 10 and 15.5. Let me look.
Yeah, your defaults, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really screw with the AOs. I just filter those mentally, right? So I don't really mess with that. Everything look okay there, Vin? I don't know what the hell it could be. I cleared the data, reloaded all new data. I don't think I've changed anything else in the last couple days. I mean, I don't really change anything. I've got my workspace set up. It's been the same way for months. I'm trying to think. It's got to have something to do with my data though, because it's all my charts. It's the 3s, the 6s, and the 9s. No AOs on any of them, except for every once in a while. Like if I scroll way back here, you can see I have these 2 red AOs here. Drop your lower threshold to 5 and let's see if okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that. So let's do that. Let's drop that bad boy to 5. Here, I'll just move this and apply it in case we want to try something else. Come on, show me some AOs. We might be onto something. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, Vinny, that's telling me that for some reason my chart has way more days of data loaded than it's supposed to, right? Because don't those kind of average out over all the data that's loaded? I mean, I know I'm not scientifically precise with that, but the more days of data you have loaded, in my experience, the AO values go down a little bit. So it's actually acting like I've got 10 or 20 days of data when I don't. Why would that be going on? All right, I'm going to sit tight and wait for Vinny's input here. I'm not really trying to match anybody. I may know the numbers will be different on everybody's computer. I'm not concerned with that. My concern is that I'm not getting any AOs really over the last couple days. So
you only have a single data series, right?
Yep. Let me double check that.
NQ
Data series, yeah, only the 3s. Okay, only 3 I have 3 days of data, so let me drop that down to 1 and let's see what it does to those values. Actually, let me check and make sure I don't have anything else in here wonky. No. All right, let's drop it back down to 1 day of data and see if those, okay, same values. That didn't really affect the values. That's odd. It's almost like it's got way more days of data loaded than it's supposed to. Super weird. I mean, at least I see AOs now, though. Their values are not correct, but I mean, okay, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I'll try to clear out my data. Yeah, that's the amount of AOs I'm used to seeing. I mean, that's looking better. But, Vinny, as you know, those are typically like 12s and 18s, not 5s and 6s.
It is Asia, though. Try, just for shits and giggles, change it down to like the 1s or the 2s.
My bar size?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna let me zoom out and get back into some regular trading hours here and just see.
No, he's a Tradibate guy, Vinny.
No, this is NinjaTrader data.
Oh, that's NinjaTrader data.
This is live NinjaTrader data. So even going back this far, there's still 6s and 7s and 9s. There's a 10. Right? Isn't this this is an odd one. How far back am I? Oh, this is still 1600. So this was right after the.
Yeah, those numbers at 1600 should be dramatically different, you would think, because I was getting like 22s.
Yeah. So look at that. So there's a 15. I mean, that's a normal number. But see, there's a bunch of 5s and 7s. I don't get it.
Plug-in mode enabled?
Plug-in mode enabled. Are you no, I'm not using RTrader. No, I hate RTrader, by the way. No, this is just NinjaTrader brokerage data, live data. And I've actually, last night when I was troubleshooting this, I did 2 things, Vinny. I was on Tradibate data when I noticed this was occurring, because people in the chat were pointing out that I didn't have AOs that they were having. I was like, what? That's never happened to me before. So what I did is I cleared the data, Oh, I closed Ninja, cleared my data, reopened it, reconnected to Tradivate, let it reload all the data on all the charts, and it was still occurring. So then I did this, I closed it, cleared the data again, launched Ninja, but this time I connected to my live brokerage account instead of Tradivate, thinking maybe there's some data corruption on their end or something, I don't know. And that still didn't resolve it. So, kind of weird. Kind of weird. I'm wondering if, do you think, I'm not sure when NinjaTrader stores the actual chart data of any, but do you think it'd be beneficial for me to just delete or rename the actual SQL file? I usually do that every Sunday anyways. So I don't have a problem doing it. I lose my trade performance, but I don't care. No, I don't have RTrader. So you don't lose your current setup. You can please save your current chart as a template. Call it whatever you want, save it. And then let's apply a default template for AAA. Ah, good idea. Let me do that. Template, save as, my Ripple entry, save. Good idea. Okay, now templates, load. And this is going to be the Ripple A. Load. All right,
Double
let's
Delta
see.
NQ on the 24.
Let's see. That's a good idea. It doesn't say calculating. Did that freeze my Ninja? Hold on, nope, the bid and the ask are moving. We're good. I can move the chart. It's done calculating. No AOs. Damn it. Except for those two red ones there when we were ripping up. This is weird. Change it to 5 again. Okay, let's do it. Alpha Omega, change it from 10 down to 5. I'll move this over here and apply it just in case we want to make any other changes. I'll leave it open. Okay, calculating.
NQ on the 3.
Okay, there we go. So now, okay, so they showed up again, all the lower valued ones. It's weird. It's like somebody changed my NinjaTrader the way it's doing math.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
This is nuts.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Change contract to NQ0325. I think that's what it's on. I mean, if I type NQ, oh, whoops, I gotta close this. Type NQ. Yeah, why was it saying that? My other chart says
NQ space 03-25.
yeah, it says that now, but he's right. Mine said, for some reason it said
I'd have the
MAR
date.
20.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I think
Both
that's
of them are acceptable.
Yeah, I think it's cosmetic. I don't know how that happens, but it didn't raise the value of the AOs here. Come on, keep the ideas flying. I know we're gonna figure this out. Are you using continuous contracts? I don't know what that is.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Can you change the number of days on your chart to 2 days real quick? All right, let's do it. 2 days. All right, let's see what that does. Okay. They're still there, but low values. Look at these, by the way, look, I wish I had these AOs showing up earlier. Look at those things, call the tops. Look at that, boom, boom, boom. And look at this one. Man. I'm gonna measure that while I'm at it. Boom, boom, 80 ticks. I'll take that. Yeah, we're proving the point about AO tuning. Yeah, sure. That's agreeable. But as you saw earlier, I scrolled back into the normal trading hours and they were still low numbers back there too. So something's off. Something happened with my NinjaTrader. Now I'm not on the new version of NinjaTrader. I rolled back because I was having issues. So I uninstalled it, reinstalled the old version. So it's not the new version of Ninja causing the issue.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Okay, let me catch my bearings here. Channel on the 9s is so flat. Are you still in a trade, John, or no?
No, I'm flat. I'm good.
All right, so we're just gonna, I guess, for now, I'm just gonna do some AO tuning, I guess. That's a bummer.
Yeah, I'm at 525.
I mean, it's not a bummer, but you're at what?
525.
Sweet. On the night, right?
Yep.
Good trading, my friend. So Vinny, I'll let you know tomorrow how these look. I'll change it back to 10 tomorrow during the regular trading hours and see how things go. Weird though, right? Yeah, understood. Yeah, plutonium. I used to have that.
So I think what's kind of throwing him for a loop, guys, is I'll share mine. And
I used to have a night set workspace that had the 1s, 3s, and 9s, right? And then I'd switch during the day. I'd have the 3s, 6s, and 9s. But I stopped doing it. I decided to always stay on the 3s.
So he was seeing all the AOs on my charts, so that are still
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. And so, and you guys saw me scroll back. I scrolled back to way back to the normal trading hours, and they were still 5s and 6s. So something's weird with my system. I'll figure it out. I'll report back when I do figure it out. I'll report back to the Discord just in case anybody else ever has that issue.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any back here, but I know they were there because they were there live.
Yeah, but yeah, Vinny makes a good point though. Had I been changing to 5 during all these friggin' Asian sessions over the last few months, I would have had a lot more AOs. And I'm looking at these things going, damn, I wish I would have saw those.
I think we both start with the cleanup bat every day. I know I start up with it. It's just the way I start Ninja Trader. The Ninja Trader icon, actually.
Check what version of AlgoBox you have. Okay, let me check that. Curious. About. No, what the hell am I doing? Idiot. Tools. Remove Ninja Script Assembly. Okay, I'm on 9.9.7.1. And I'm pretty sure that's the one you released, what was it, last Friday?
Yeah, you got to move it over to the right.
Oh, shoot. Are we on my charts?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. That's what I've got.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
George, Asian settings would be smaller.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Oh, man.
Not wrong.
No. George, you're not wrong, my friend.
Yeah, we used to run 4 to 8s on the Mac V and or 6 to 8, something like that. I can't remember. I think I deleted that workspace. Yeah, I whacked it.
I think what I'm going to try to do next in my troubleshooting is I'm going to get rid of my SQL file and have NinjaTrader rebuild that thing from scratch. I usually do that every Sunday anyways, so I don't think it stores all the data, the chart data in that file though. So I don't think that would be related.
Yeah, Vinny, he is a staunch R trader critic, so we'd have to call him a hypocrite if he actually had that installed.
I know. Vin, it's funny you've come to that conclusion, because last night when I was trying to troubleshoot this, I was looking everywhere in the NinjaTrader settings thinking that there was some kind of aggregated data setting somewhere. I mean, I came to that same conclusion. You know, I was like, this thing is like compressing my data somehow or something. So I looked everywhere. I can't find nothing.
When in doubt, uninstall, reinstall. Nuclear option.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that again. I mean, I just did it when I rolled back, right? So I could do it again. I could do it again. In fact, can you? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do that right now, but if you switch back to your
bold move, Cotton.
Yeah, switch back to your charts. Here's what I am gonna do though. Let me know when we've switched, because I'm gonna close Ninja and I'm going to wipe out the SQL database, have it rebuild it, and see if that changes it. It's worth a shot.
Should be good to go now. Let me make sure. Yeah, let's see. Live. Yeah, we're off of you.
Yeah, I know, George, but it's, you know, I'm kind of grasping at straws at this point, right? So, all right, so I'm gonna run the cleanup file first. Okay, that's ran. And now I'm going to actually go and rename the SQL file too, just for kicks. I know it doesn't store it there, but whatever. I mean, something's weird's going on, so why not? And then if all else fails, maybe tomorrow when I get home from work, I'll uninstall it, reinstall, see what we get. Okay, data's cleared. New database is being created now.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24th.
Aye, that was the trade I wanted.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Oh, Casey, real-time protection. I think it is, but let me check that. Yeah, my little shield has the little red thing on it, but let me double check. Good thinking. Good thinking, my friend. Let's see. Manage settings. No, it's off. Thank God. If it was that, I swear, I was going to literally
I was calling your employer tomorrow.
I was going to volunteer to have a stupid sign put on my name tag in Discord. It's not that. We're good.
Then
Okay.
he's going to have to create another tag. Instead of Dream, instead of Enigma, it's moron.
It's the stupid tag. Okay, do you want to switch back to me just so I can everybody's going to see a completely blank chart? And I'm going to connect. Let me know when we're showing my
we're
blank.
showing your stuff.
Okay. I'm going to connect to only, actually, I'm going to look first. So configure. I'm only going to connect to the real NinjaTrader brokerage connection. And I can't really show it because it's got usernames and stuff, but there's no, the account type says live. There's no other options. And let me just set this before I connect the data. Let's set this to 1 day of data. Okay, 1 day of data. Okay, here we go. Connecting now. You know, that's the YM or RTY it's complaining about because I don't subscribe to that bad boy. All right, let's see.
So that's a setting in NinjaTrader.
Is that like a cosmetic setting somewhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident of that. I'll find it.
Okay. Are any of my charts still calculating? No, they're all done. Let me see if I can move it. I can move it. Let me zoom out. Zoom out a little bit. Are we live right now? Let's see. What time is it? Yeah, it's moving. Okay, it's moving and no AOs. Bummer. Okay, so that didn't help. I cleared the data, loaded all new data. And renamed the SQL file. So that didn't do it either. Darn it. No, Vinny, I don't trade. I only connect to my NinjaTrader data when I'm like either A, troubleshooting this kind of stuff, or B, only trading that live account. So we're all good. And I think it's only the, what is it, the RTY or the YM? One of those two is not included in the basic data package that's like $4 a month or something. But when I connect to any of my 3 or 4 Tradevate accounts, all of the instruments are included. So, and that's what I do on the daily. So no issue there.
So that the month there is in options, general, and symbology display style.
Okay, hold on. Options, general,
and then scroll down. It's about midway down. It's symbology display style.
Oh, and mine says month abbreviation.
Yeah, so you can change it to numeric, and it'll default to the numeric value instead of the month. It's the
Oh,
same
but-
contract. It's just representing it differently.
Gotcha. And this says I have to restart Ninja for it to take effect. So it'll take effect next time I restart. Wait a minute. Curtis mentioned symbology caused issues a while back. Really? Huh.
Wiz No Fear, welcome.
Wiz says number 2. Hey Dundee, yep. Sorry, man. Good night. Thanks for being here. Sorry, we kind of went off on a tangent here trying to troubleshoot my charts. I apologize about that. I'll figure it out tomorrow, guys. I don't want to keep you. Let's see. Well, yeah. All right. Well, I changed that setting, so we'll see.
All right.
Ah, MP. That's maybe a good idea. Reload hull historical data. Why not? Let's try it. So Jeff says he's heard about that symbology thing as well. Wow. I wonder
So
how
that would
even...
be outside of the AlgoBox community. Right? Jeff, you're not an AlgoBox trader, are you?
That's nuts. I don't even know how mine got changed to that. It's been that way forever. So, all right. Well, I changed it. So I'll restart NinjaTrader here in a few moments and we'll see if that helps. Wouldn't that be funny?
I'd love some sort of order flow right here, and I will get short.
Fib.NQ123.
Yeah, I'll do that MP. I was waiting for the charts are still calculating. I think I friggin' froze my system. Of course. That's what happens when you're troubleshooting something, when you're live. But I'm going to definitely try that MP.
I'm going to keep a tight stop here on this.
Yeah, can we switch back to your chart so I can kill this thing? And...
Yep. Give
Thank
me
you,
just a
sir.
second.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, MP, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm going to try that right now.
I had to just move stops and get them. Not looking good for the home team there, Jason.
Why? What happened?
Pink dot on the edge of the channel, and should have known we broke back above that AO. Stop behind the dots, so we'll see.
I hate Google Chrome. It's using 3 gigs of memory.
Yeah, but that's because you're porting all your video data through Google Chrome.
Oh, yeah, duh. For our stream.
Yeah, it's kind of... It's not exactly lightweight.
Gotcha.
Yeah, pink would be the... So that's a... It's right there in that... it's an HMD, so it's the strongest fib dot we have. It's right on the edge of the channel. It's right there at the top of that PRZ. I got a late entry on it, but not exactly perfect execution. We'll see how it plays out. Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Double dots.
Okay, that was tools, options, general, and change it to numeric. Okay, it's on numeric. Okay, good. And let's connect. All right, let's see. What do we get? What do we get?
Fib.NQ on the 1 and 2.
Come on.
It's trying.
Yeah, another late entry though. Change the old ATM and see how it goes. Double darts with a PRZ. I'll take it. We'll find out what happens. Let's go. Take the old target. Let's go. That's one. Perfect headshot short on the ES. I like hearing that. We want to hear a lot of bass. This thing needs to sound like a... I won't say it. I've never been to one of those places. Needs to sound like the old bait bucket on a Saturday night. There you go, Casey, just for you. Still can't get over. I'm probably going to be scarred for a little while after hearing that place is gone. Got some fond memories in that place. Well, I shouldn't say memories. I remember going in. I don't really remember leaving. Let's go, sellers. Show your face.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Come on. Got a little greedy. What's the nerd looking like? Anybody have the MACD up? No more boat ramp. Jeez. Come on. Come back.
Fib.gc
Ooh.
on the 1.
That was the 1 a.m. move. Wow. No, 1 a.m. hasn't happened yet.
I was gonna say.
Hopefully they listened to all those earnings calls tonight and all the terrible guidance that was issued. I have no idea if the guidance was terrible or not, but that should be the rumor, at least for now, as long as I'm short. Problem is there's buyers. Ugh. We'll take half off. That sucks, but I heard buyers there. I hear any sellers, I'll double down.
No buyers allowed.
Very true, MP. I forget the premise. Come on. Don't do this to me. Back to 680 we go. Back to 680 we go.
Famous 680.
There it goes. Stop me out.
Ugh.
It's all right. I got one target off. One target off. The other one basically was break even.
So when you first got on the stream, weren't you saying you were up 445 and now you're back to 445?
No. I was not. I was
Okay.
360.
Oh, okay. So you're up a little bit.
Yeah, I was 360, and that was off of the trade when I joined the stream. Had I have taken it at 680, yeah, it would have been. I saw 540 there for a minute, but well, we let that go all the way back to break even.
MP, I don't know yet. I'm still trying to get NinjaTrader to load all my charts because I cleared all the data and all that. So it's a little tricky sometimes, but almost there.
Yep, go collect your stops, now turn around. Order flow, please.
Fib.gc on the 1.
Order flow, please. Anything? Nothing. I still think any up move here is just a trap. It's just a fake to the upside at this point. Maybe, maybe not. I could be dead wrong.
Come on, charts, load. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't have the MACV up. I pulled my pulled that off of this for the stream, and it's covered up. That's why I'd asked. But you're right, Vinny. Target 1 when you're against the MACV. I don't really typically like playing the harmonics without order flow. The only reason why I took that was where the fib dot was at relative to the channel inside the top of that harmonic. And then I added on because of the double dot.
I've got my iPad off to the side, but I've got the stream on it so I can watch the darn chat. I need a second iPad. And a dream panel.
Yeah, admittedly, I just need to pull it up in a separate window over here.
Okay, let's see.
That separate window is news right now. Ah, dude. They cannot be. There's no way Apex is right.
Apex traders, right?
They're not.
They're getting better in time with time.
They are
though.
getting better.
I'll tell you that.
That is sheer just trading against Apex.
That little trick worked for a few days.
It did work for a little while, but it's not working anymore. Those guys are getting better. They know I'm a fool. Logic behind this trade, very simply, Apex was 50% long. They might be onto something. 53. Adam's over there pressing the buy button. Come on.
Aha, Vinny. Dropping some heat. Machine IDs, baby. Incoming. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you, buddy.
It'll be nice to be able to show that off. Now, if I can just get my damn charts to load data.
642.
Ninja Tartar. Oh, come on.
Yeah, they're peeling their longs off right now. I'll get that over to you, Vinny.
Yeah, dropping bombs. Here, let me put the yellow hearts I always use in Discord. There you go.
All right. I'm going to just try to capture 10 ticks, and then I'm going to move to break even and see if we can capture it running. All right, hotkey pressed. We'll see how this works. Where's that PRZ on the 9s? It's down at 632, 631-ish. I'm gonna just chase this down a little bit. Come on. So that PRZ was at 631, right? Yeah, they're gonna get wrecked here. Let's go 631.
Hey, Michael, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we all trade the U.S. the regular trading hours. Yes, we do. We don't stream it though because we've got day jobs and careers and all kinds of crazy stuff, families going on. So we hang out here at night. You're welcome to stay. It's a little slow.
I'll tell you what, we're just gonna front run that right there. That'll be good. That's still a 50 tick trade.
There you go. Get it.
They're exiting their longs right now.
Yeah, Vinny's Tradester. Let's go. Vinny, let's build AlgoBox to run on Tradester.
Yeah, Vinny's much better at the New York market, so
that's right.
He
Michael.
can go show you how to make 5 figures every day.
That's right.
If you haven't checked him out, go check him out. I think the link is in the. It's not AlgoBox official anymore, is it?
Yeah. Hey, Vinny, switch over real quick to your other channel and post in here.
Here, I'll get it. I got it. I can just pull it from
Okay,
YouTube.
So yeah, Michael, check out Vinny. He streams every day, well, almost every day during the regular New York hours.
All right.
But subscribe to us too. We're here at during the nighttime.
It's AlgoBox day trading, I think. Yeah, there we go. I'll post a link to the channel in here. Come on. I really want to take this all the way down to that PRZ. One fish, two fish.
Good night, MP. Thanks for being here, bud. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, good night, buddy. Come on. Fingers over the close, just in case.
Just in case.
Kind of anything back above 654, I'll get out of the way. I like where I'm at still, though. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. We're probably gonna get a push right off of that, aren't we? %, 5, 4. All right, keep coming.
Well, John, thanks for carrying the stream while I'm dealing with my charts over here.
Let's see how long I can hold this thing. That was green. All right, I had to go. I held it as long as I could.
Did you get out?
Yeah, I exited. I'm up 600 on the night.
600. There you go. Nice little head start for tomorrow. Actually, if that were me, I wouldn't even trade tomorrow. That's all I need every day.
Certainly helpful.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm probably going to have to reboot my computer. I cannot get my darn Ninja Tartar to come back up. Jeez Louise.
Well, that's not good, sir.
Yeah, I haven't rebooted in a couple weeks.
I still believe this has another 40 ticks in it, but
It's like how long you're willing to wait for it to get there, though, you know?
yeah. And how much movement do we still have in this?
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna stay on for a little bit here? Can I reboot real quick? Or
Yeah,
what?
go for it. I'm going to stay on.
All right, I'll be
Let's
right
go.
back, everybody.
I mean,
We all remember how
we've
quick
endured your chart problems. We can endure it a little longer. It's all right.
Remember, my computer reboots super fast usually, so let's see.
Pro tip. I'm good for any pro tips. Let's go.
Am I missing? I'm missing something in the
Benny,
chat.
create a brand new profile on your Windows exclusively for NinjaTrader and live streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, I already have. Yeah, I already have. This computer does only that.
That's exactly right. This box is literally, that's all it does. It
But why
doesn't
don't-
do anything else.
I don't see that. My chat fell behind. Jesus.
Otherwise, I use this perfectly curated little Mac box. I know you love them, Benny. You're such an Apple supporter.
What is going on? I'm having all kinds of technology problems here tonight. All right, I'm reloading the stream because the darn chat stopped loading. There we go.
But I don't mind giving that a go too. Most of the restart issues are because I'm silly and don't stop the data connections prior to changing a chart or resizing. Although, admittedly, earlier tonight, I had all kinds of issues. But sure, I'll give that a shot. Create a new profile, see how that works.
Yeah, and I normally don't have any of these damn
NQ
issues.
on the 3.
This is crazy. It's throwing me for a weird loop. So, all right, I'll be right back.
Absolutely. I
Hold
think I
down.
still have TeamViewer installed on here. Yeah, who knows? It's Nintendo's. I knew I should have had the gumption to hold that for the next 40 ticks. I guess now it's like 36, but that's a good idea. I haven't done that. I haven't moved. Well, I guess Chrome is on. Yeah, Chrome is probably not segregated just to the E-cores. But definitely, although I don't run OBS for the streams anymore. But that was all set up to only run on E-cores. And then NinjaTrader was set to only P-cores. But yeah, we can certainly do that. Let's see. Yeah, so that runs through Chrome actually. That runs through Chrome. That's that video it runs through Chrome.
Did you hear me all right?
I didn't hear a thing.
All right.
Yeah,
next-
we can't. It's you really have to have Chrome to run the screen sharing. It does not like Microsoft's embedded browser. It's not a fan.
Yeah, and then that other thing we were using before was trash. This setup is pretty nice. What was
Yeah,
that?
I mean, the other thing we could do is move to NDI, which is like a pro tool. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure, Plutonium. I think there's some hooks built in on the video side for Chrome. They actually specifically recommend that in the open source. Product info. Yeah, I'd have to see. There's nothing you install, but I'd have to see what process it's polling internal to Windows.
Windows.
Yeah, I haven't. Admittedly, I haven't.
Well, we
Like I said, when I had my issues earlier tonight, I wasn't screen sharing. It was just running. I was actually on the phone with MP and talking about a few things, and had issues when it was just NinjaTrader up. But admittedly, I haven't gone through a clean install in a while. It's kind of that time. Because I did go through the whole 8.13 to 8.14, back to 8.13, back to the previous version of AlgoBox. I should have just taken the weekend, and well, I didn't do that.
Yeah, so I rebooted the computer, NinjaTrader launched, connected to my data, loaded all the charts immediately, no problems. So
sweet. Yeah,
weirdness.
I have no problem creating another profile. It's simple as hell.
All right, back in business. Where were we?
So how does it look now? Are you ready to share charts?
No, I'm still getting, let's see, Alpha Omega.
No, the machine ID seems to be tied to something in the BIOS. Because I know if you flash the BIOS on your machine, well, then you get to talk to Curtis.
Yeah, I had to do that before.
I don't know what property it's pulling to create that, but
okay, so yeah, let me reshare just in case we want to look at my charts. I'm back in business. Let me move that out of the way. So, okay, good.
you can, that little thing, you can just press hide on it. It goes
Oh,
away.
oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I always just drag it up out of the way, but yeah, that's probably quicker.
Did it make any difference? Any of the stuff that you did?
With the AOs?
Yep.
No, I'm gonna wait and see because George and Vinny were posting in the chat. So it looks like what George looks like he set his to 5 and it showed all the same AOs as I was showing. So the difference though is, George, if you're still here, I did scroll back to regular trading hours. So I don't know if you saw that, but I scrolled way back and they were still in the 5s and the 6s. So I'm just gonna wait to see what happens tomorrow. I'm all back to all my defaults, rebooted, and so I think the reboot probably is going to help everything because
Michael, sorry.
Yeah.
So Michael, one of the best traders with AlgoBox, is an older gentleman. He pops in here from time to time. All the guys that are in here can speak to him. His name is Whiskers9 in the chat when he pops in. But he is probably one of the top couple of traders with this very system. So age is not an excuse for using this one.
Yeah, and like Chris says, that's what we're here for as a group, you know, to help and support one another. It's a great community. When I first saw this, I was like, there's no way in hell I could ever learn this. That was a year ago. Okay.
I didn't have the patience to hold it all the way down there.
Harmonic
Couple of
NQ on the
races.
NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 6.
All right, we got a shark back here. Let's see if I'm waiting, or shouldn't say
Ooh,
shark
yeah.
back.
You get some kind of order
I'm
flow
waiting
event.
for
Yeah.
something other than just a shark to appear. But I think it blows right through this back. We'll see.
Well, we are at the bottom of the channels on the 9s, the 6s, and the 3s.
It is a multi-time frame harmonic.
Where else is it? The 6s? Yeah, I see it there.
Yep.
Adam says 631. Come on. I don't know, Adam. Every time I try to play a breakout like that or a breakdown, it never works for me.
Yeah. Red means down, green means up.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Fib dot. I wanted order flow there. I know it's a fib dot and I should play it, but it is with the Mac V, I'm assuming. Let's see. I'm gonna actually pull it up here on my Mac. See if he lets Safari in the Discord. Just kidding, just kidding.
Oh, Safari.
Look at that. Perfect moderate buy. The only one that's red is NQ.
Wait a minute. Vinny, the whole thing is $14.97 right now? What the hell? I thought that was just for the Dream Panel upgrade. That's a hell of a deal. Michael, I'd jump all over that if you're still here. Jesus. I should have waited a year. Just kidding. That's a hell of a deal. $14.97, Vinny. You're out of your mind. All right. Let's see.
That could be like a Whiskers pays for that in a single trade, actually less than a single trade.
That's okay. I see. The gotcha is it's for your first year, then you got to figure out what you want to do from there. Gotcha. That makes sense, though. Still a great deal, obviously. What are you talking about? Michael, we're talking about AlgoBox. Vinny just set up above the whole thing right now. You can get it for 1 year, including the new Super Dream Panel, which we don't have on the screen right now, but we'll show it to you tomorrow night if you come back. We'll have it loaded up by then. Anyways, $14.97. That's a hell of a deal. Vinny, when's that sale going through, Vinny? Just so we don't misspeak on it over the coming days here. Is that through, when is that? Through the end of day tomorrow? February 1st. Okay, through February 1st, Michael. So yeah, come hang out tomorrow. We'll show you the Dream Panel. You can learn it. Trust me. If I learned it, you can learn it.
Can I switch to your charts real quick?
Yeah. Am I sharing them?
I've got to pop a window, and I don't know if it's gonna throw.
Yep. Go ahead.
I don't know where this is gonna throw this thing at. Okay, it didn't.
Go ahead. No
Sweet.
problem. And let me go to my about right now. I'm gonna copy my machine ID for Vinny.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Me too. We got to make sure we have this for tomorrow's stream.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Vin, how do you want that? In a direct message in Discord or what? I don't want to bombard you. I know you probably get a lot of messages. I've got it copied, so you tell me what to do and we'll get her done. Chris, yep.
Lower bands.
Good
touch
night, bud.
NQ on the 24.
We will
There
see
we
you
go.
tomorrow.
There we go.
Yeah, so you don't have to look it up. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let me go to where the hell's the direct messages. I'm still learning how to use Discord, believe it or not.
Benny, there you go. There's mine.
And Jesse James is on the way too. Boom, there you go.
And I do have one of those funky UIDs as well, so I'll provide that to you as well, just in case you need that.
All right, let me get back to the MacVU.
Since at one time my machine ID overlapped.
Why do I keep saying my Discord keeps saying I have a new message?
Open with Notepad.
Oh. How do these people find you on Discord? Somebody trying to get me to join it. Come trade with us. No, thanks. Ignore. All right, back to... Oh, it's in the Apex. They have an issue with their CAPTCHA logins or something. Okay, that's where it was.
Sweet. Honorary Londoner.
I was
That's
just reading
awesome.
that.
Jesse, I'm proud of you, dude.
What did I do?
1:30 Eastern, and you're still awake.
Well, my wife hasn't come in here yet and said, "Hey, bedtime, MFer." When that happens, I got no choice. She's probably hooked on some new Netflix show or something, so she's occupied.
So before you step away, I'm gonna go grab another couple bottles of water because it's gonna be a long one tonight.
Are you really gonna do it? Wow.
Why the hell not?
Wow.
I mean, if I had time, I would kill the stream. That way I can uninstall and then install that bot up and run it right in London.
There you go. All right, yeah, go ahead. Step away. I've got it.
Perfect.
Bags to grab, huh, Casey? Yeah. I
Lower
know.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
I've tried it twice with you guys. You guys are all crazy staying up that late. Oh. Can't do it. I've tried. What was I doing? That was a nice little drop there, huh? Anybody take that short?
Fib.NQ on the 3.
George. Yeah, were you here earlier, George, when Bob was making all kinds of inappropriate jokes? We were all rolling, man. Funny stuff. Okay, let's see. Let me get connected back to my tick data feed also here. All right, green double delta on the 3s. We're coming into this cipher here on the 9s. Ah, good trade there, Brian. You're welcome, sir. Thank you for being here. Like we always say, we can't do it without you guys, so we appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow night, huh? Okay. I'm hearing Discord again. What's going on? Oh.
Nice trade there, Brian. Well done.
All right. I got my confirmation. I should have a dream panel.
Oh boy.
I know once I get off the stream what I'm doing tonight.
Sweet.
Thank you, Vinny, if you're still listening in. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Thank you. All right. Jesse, since we're on your charts, you got a couple minutes?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to disconnect. Perfect.
Are those all your prop firm connections you're disconnecting?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're going to load it up right now. You're going to have it before me. Is that what you're going? Is that what you're doing right now?
You're absolutely right.
You little shit.
Well, I've got to give the
Harmonic
masses
NQ
what they
on the
ask for.
6.
Go ahead, do your thing. You know you got to download a special version of it, right? Or the latest version of it.
I've already got it downloaded. I've just got to remove.
All right, I'm going to download it too, so that when you're done, I'm going to do the same thing.
Just remove AlgoBox Pro. Yes. Close.
Let me
Boom.
get to premium downloads.
And then
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
And it's 10.0.4.7, right? That's the new one.
I've got to get. Where's the premium downloads at?
Yeah, that's the right.
There it is. Premium downloads.
All right,
download link.
Mine downloaded in less than 1 second. Gotta love that fiber.
Mine's downloaded already as well. We are
Not
golden.
not that kind of fiber, Casey. Don't need to reload workspaces or anything. Latest version just adds it. Okay, gotcha.
Dream Pack Edition.
There you go.
Boom.
Then you got to add that dream panel to your charts and remove the regular bot panel, I
Done.
assume. Yeah.
The nice thing is all I really have to do is change the bot panel and change the fib timing again, and I'm back the way I was.
There you go.
All right. Let's see. All right. Yes, I authorize these add-ons.
Well, don't forget to check your assemblies and make sure if sometimes the old one will still be there, just remove it.
No, I removed it already before I did it.
Okay, gotcha.
Before I killed it, it was already gone. Okay. Let me get over here. We're going to go back to easy open, kill the standard. No. I am going to go stream source. That should open everything up. Here.
Hey, Adam, are you still in that ES trade? That was a pretty big one, huh? 20 contracts.
Oh, that's a go big kind of moment.
Mm-hmm.
All right, right click, indicators. I know what my problem is with that.
Oh, gotcha.
So Enigma bot panel remove. Is it Enigma? It's Enigma Platinum now?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yep.
Oh. Your license for indicator of Flowbox has expired.
Harmonic GC on the one.
Let me close down real quick. We're gonna kill that. I'm gonna just kill the database real fast. Delete. We'll let it start over. If this doesn't come up right away, we'll just deal with it in the morning.
AKA the Dream Panel.
Here we go.
Fib.gc on the one.
Yeah, I'll just deal with it tomorrow. I'm getting a
License expiration.
expiration thing.
Did you get the, did he email, or I'm sorry, message you back in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe there's one more step on the back end or something for the license. Let me get back to...
It may have something to do because I'm one of those special guys with a specific UID.
Wasn't there a bunch of people that bought like similar types of computers and they
Yeah, we all
ended up-
bought from Cuck USA at the same time, and we all got the same damn machine ID. Back before they were, I'm glad they changed their name to Empowered PC, because that was kind of a, wasn't exactly. All right, I've just swapped back to the regular bot panel for now. Okay.
Oh, did you see the chat? Vinny said he double checked it. You want to try it again?
Yeah. Let me shut it down one more time.
I still kind of can't believe this friggin' accident. Sorry if you guys can hear a little bit of the news in the background there. I'm still glued to Fox News here watching the coverage. This is crazy.
Let me get all disconnected. Disconnect.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Let me get this indicator. Load it
Fib.NQ
back
on the
up.
3.
Come on.
Yeah, Wiz, there was a military helicopter accidentally ran into a commercial jet, a regional jet. So one of the smaller ones, but still 64 people on board. So the Black Hawk helicopter and the jet both collided, exploded, fell down into the river there outside of Virginia. How do you pronounce it? Potomac?
Potomac, yeah.
Potomac River. So you turn on any news channel, it's being widely covered right now. There's thousands and thousands of first responders lining the whole area, lining both sides of the river, search and rescue going on. It happened at about 8:50 Eastern. So
Fib.NQ on the 2.
what is that? 4 hours ago? No, 5 hours ago.
Yeah, 5 hours ago.
They're all still out there doing their best to try to find anybody who survived this thing, but what a bummer. It's so rare something like this happens, so when it does happen, it's a pretty big deal.
It is tragic, that is what it is. All right, type, John. All right, I finally remembered my passphrase. All right, let's see. Let's get Everything loaded up. Ooh. So sweet. Let me do it on the other chart around here real fast. Indicators. Because there's a different chart I really want this on.
Fib.gc on the 1.
Yeah, Jeff, that's true. Yeah, the pilots of the jet can't see below them, right? So, but if you, I mean, I've been watching the video. You know, they have video of it occurring, and you can like. It seems to me that the helicopter should have been able to see that jet, because it was like headed straight for it. And in fact, I think somebody mentioned earlier in the chat a few hours ago that there's already air traffic control recordings that have.
Yeah, I mean that's all public info and it's broadcast. So, actually, there's an app for it. If you ever fly, you can listen to live ATC.
So ATC asked the helicopter pilot, yeah, hey, you see that airplane in front of you, right? And they responded, yeah, we see them. And then boom. So it's like, I'm thinking, I mean, we'll get answers in the coming weeks and months, but it had to have been some kind of mechanical error. I don't know. Some kind of emergency happened because they saw the jet, but still continued into its path and ran right into it. So I don't know. Sad. Peter, it's funny you mentioned that because one of the first things someone said in the chat when this happened earlier was who was on that airplane? Any politicians? No, there was 3. It was I believe an Army helicopter, I believe.
It was a Black Hawk,
and there were 3 Army personnel on the helicopter and 64 people on the jet.
Fib.gc on the 1.
Of course, if it was anything like that, we'll never get the truth on that, right? We'll get whatever they spin.
I don't know. It's a new world now.
Fib.nq on the 6.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Jeff.
What's that?
So there was another, if you've seen the footage, there was another airplane that had just taken off and that was climbing out of the airport.
Mm-hmm.
And so somebody was saying, Jeff's saying that somebody was saying that when ATC asked the helicopter pilot, hey, you see that jet in front of you, right? He may have been thinking that other one that was actually climbing out and not even looking further to his left, that one was coming right at him. That's possible too. Could have been a total, stupid mistake. My goodness.
The unfortunate reality is mistakes happen. Fine line.
Fib.nq on the 6.
I'm almost ready. I'm trying to fix my charts across everything. Apply. Connections.
Lower bands touch on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 9.
We're bouncing out of that cipher on the 9s.
Connections. Tick, tick.
All right, Casey.
Casey going back to the gym again?
No, he just said be right back.
Oh, okay. I knew I should have rebooted.
Yeah, that's what fixed mine. But I have a habit of not restarting my computer often enough, so that was my fault.
Well, we both know reboots fix nothing. It just delays the onset of the problem until the next time it occurs. Sorry. For that, I'll put my rogue in.
I was going to say, I just heard a rogue can hit the countertop.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's something to do with the fact of all these data connections I'm running that are just not happy. I'm going to reboot real fast.
Yeah, and then do the whole safe mode, or the Ninja Trader safe mode thing too. That helped me.
Wow, it got dark in here. I feel so alone.
Yeah, you know what else is funny too? I never realized how much heat the actual monitor puts out.
Yeah, try putting 255s and 232s right next to you.
Can't even imagine. Like my 32-inch I got right in front of me, it's a gigabyte 32. And this thing puts out some heat.
Yeah, it's like I can only imagine the amount of radiation I'm exposing myself to. Does anyone else have problems with IQ?
Okay,
with
hold
the
on.
Corsair app?
Yeah, you mean not launching on the reboot? Yeah, I had to manually put mine in the friggin' old school startup folder. Like 2 versions ago, it stopped automatically starting itself. So, or was that the
Harmonic
Logic?
GC
I
on
can't
the one.
remember. One of mine has I don't have a problem, but it constantly tells me, please restart your computer to complete the installation. Well,
yeah, we can't do that just yet.
Yeah, but I've done it so many times.
Bring IQ to the foreground.
Anyhow, yeah, Vinny, we will. Unfortunately, I don't have access to any of that stuff, but we'll tell Bob. So Vinny's saying
tell Bob what?
There's 2 things. Number 1, the Nightbot things shouldn't mention 50% off anymore. I don't think. Just
probably
best
not.
deal. And then also, he said there's a problem with the link on the free number 2.
Yep, we'll have to get with Bob. Bob's the one in control of all that at this point.
2 weeks. I think it's the free 2 that's messed up. We'll have Bob check it out.
We'll send a note to the production staff. Bob loves that stuff. He continues to do work on it and improve it. All right, come on. There we go. Reconnect. Yeah, I think this thing had been online since way too long. I know that much. All right, let's see.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Room. Disable. Start.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
Okay.
Touch NQ on the 24.
I'm almost back.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Come on, Apex.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Rhythmic can be so slow some days.
What, like loading the historical data on the charts?
Yes. And it's definitive. It's rhythmic. It's not.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.ES
Alrighty.
on the 1.
All right, let me get these other connections up. Now that I have my main connection up. Ching, ching, ching. All right, we're gonna
Lower bands touch NQ
fix
on the
this
24.
real fast, and then we'll switch over so you can do your thing.
Yeah, I actually hear the wife tussling around out there. That means she's probably getting ready to come in here and tell me, lights out.
Oh, man.
I know. Well, I'm half asleep anyways. You guys know me. I can't.
Dude, you're way past your bedtime.
It's like 1 hour to go, and this is right when I burn out. Man. And on friggin' Christmas morning with this new toy, too. All right, so notes for Bob. I'm going to email Bob so I don't forget.
Please do.
Let's see.
So that way he'll... Template. Save as default. Yes. Apply.
Bob, okay.
Da, da, da.
Nightbot issues. Whoops. Don't want to type in all caps.
Sweet. I'm almost there. Reload, reload, reload. Bam. And share screen. Magic. There we go. New toy.
Whoa, what the hell am I seeing? Oh, man, I'm jealous. Look at that. Look at that,
Actually, it looks like
everybody.
I've got it loaded twice in here, maybe.
Hey, Peter, Adam, you guys are in luck because John said he's going to keep trading right on through London for you guys. So you are in business. They're answering Nightbot with the ones.
Sweet. Jesse, I'm going to turn that off. I'm back on your charts for just a second. Why do I have this on here twice? Cool. Sweet. I guess we had done it twice, but there we go. We are loaded. All right, now we've got to get my bearings again here. All kinds of new toys. Thanks, Vinny.
Okay, email to Bob sent so he can get that fixed up when he gets on here later. Thank you for that input. Yeah. Lower those AO thresholds at nighttime. Well, John doesn't seem to have that problem. I guess it's just me.
Yeah, I was
gonna
getting AOs just fine.
Oh, yeah. Anyhow, I'm gonna. Dude, I'm so stoked. I can't wait to use that thing. I'm gonna fire mine up first thing in the morning before I even trade.
So what's funny is when Vinny and we had a phone conversation. What, Vinny? It probably was a little over a month and a half ago. My favorite trade for a long time was was that good old those trades off of the sixes. That's the one I need to get platinum for still, but the Super AO trade. That's the one I'm lacking. That's the one I gotta get. But I need to go earn some money for a platinum upgrade. Because that thing is sick. That's fully deployed now, right? In platinum? Ooh, I haven't. I have been, admittedly, I've been working. Last week I was 16 hours a day.
Oh, the Super AO's coming too? Hell yeah, dude. I'm stoked.
I haven't been watching any streams.
Yeah,
I wasn't even here last week very much.
Yeah, I need to get on there. I pop in and out when I can when I'm at work. Ugh. People call relentlessly.
Whoa, not 60. That might be a bit extreme. We had it at like 6 and 8, right? Is what we used to run. We'll look at
What's
it at
that?
9 real quick.
Oh, you mean on the MACV chart?
Yeah.
I don't remember. We had it was Whiskers or Plutonium?
It was Plutonium.
Helping us tune that on the MACV chart one night.
Yeah, I'm still getting them.
We lowered it during the Asian session, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
But I think we did it only on the MACV chart where we lowered them because I was getting them on the.
Yeah.
I'm getting plenty of AOs through here.
Yeah, shoot. I hear the wife getting ready to telling everybody good night. I'm gonna have to call it, you guys. Darn it.
Take care, buddy.
All right. Well, Vinny, thank you. I'm super stoked to fire this thing up tomorrow morning. I've already got it downloaded. Just need to do the install and everything. And it's been nice hanging out with everybody. And I will be back with my dream panel tomorrow night to show this thing off. So super stoked for that. Thanks for everything, everybody. And John, couldn't do it without you, my friend.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
try
We'll
to get
talk to you
some
tomorrow.
rest, I guess, after London. Have fun with your new dream panel. I'm not bitter.
Not one bit.
All
Don't
right.
be bitter.
Thanks
Be
again,
better.
everybody. It's been super fun. We had a heck of a fun night with Bob's jokes. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you guys have to remind me one night when Bob is back on stream. I have to tell you about the night he was in the hospital. He got admitted to the ER. It may go to a conversation about what he had on his head earlier tonight. For those that have been around for a little while. But we'll save that. We'll tease that story.
That's funny. All right, cool. Well, for those of you trading tonight and in the morning before I wake up, stay safe, stay green, be careful. If you get some money, keep it. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.
All right. We'll get her all loaded up. At least it'll take the next one. I like the fiddle zone calculation in there too. Need to go do a little bit of training on it though. That is one heck of a deal. Let's see. Take some screen caps in this chat. Oh, you said 5. Whoops. Well, we're about to find out because it's on. Go full auto. Let me just see how I'm taking trades over here on a trade copier real quick. So that way I am not going to mess with my tick accounts there. Those guys are right on the cusp, so I think I need a couple more trades and that's it. Full auto. Probably should wait until we'll wait until right before the London Open to arm that thing. I don't know where we're at in the cadence. I do have 3 days worth of data loaded on here too, so we'll see. That's odd. Let's see. Let me change this down to 1 day of data as well.
DCDMGC on the 1.
See if that changes the Enigma picture at all. Yeah, I definitely closed that in queue a little bit early. And if you're wondering what happened to my P&L, I've deleted my database, so everything's gone. No enigmas. Oh well. We'll let it run, see how this goes. Ben, you're in the hospital? Like, you're the one in the hospital? If you are, get better, buddy. So, Adam, what would be your target for given long hold? Peter, I'm not in a trade yet. So I just loaded up the latest version of AlgoBox. So we will go full auto at the London Open. So I'm flat at this very given moment. Aiming for 620. Ooh, came awfully close. So 620 was... What was the significance of 620 there? Oh, I guess it was the 50 on the 24th. Maybe. Red AO line on the 89s. I did not get, I don't have that horizontal on. I think I'm only looking back. That was a huge AO up at the top. That was a 10.6 on the 89 range. Any news coming out? see if any news is coming out too. I need to make sure I know that. What's the name? Forex Factory. Let's see. News. No. Spanish CPI. $8.15. You get Euro monetary policy and Eurozone monetary policy and main refinancing rate at 8:15 Eastern. And then 8:30 you get unemployment and advanced GDP. And then 8:45 is the ECB conference. And then can't forget nat gas storage at 10:30. What's on tap for Friday as well? Core PCE. There we go. Got you, the 5.8. Yeah, so the only 5.8 I have is like 580. Oh, I see what you're talking about. That was, never mind. Yeah, I've got one at 626. There we go. 700 subs, finally. Joe, hopefully that was Jode or Jody. Hopefully that was you. Around here we give out free beers for the whole numbers, so hold on, let me find one for you. Cheers.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
I'm glad we didn't make Bob wait for 700 subs. He'd have been holding out for a while. Ben, get better, buddy. But we'll provide you entertainment while you're in there, if nothing else. Hopefully it helps.
Harmonic NQ on the 9.
All right, we're going to take the elevator back to the top of the range, or back to the top of the channels, I should say. Broken structure on the 6s. Oh, wait a second. I'm on the 4s over here. I wonder why that looks so silly. Chart I had right in front of me was on the 4s. That was a mistake. Did I check the Enigma indicator to see if that's where? What's that, Adam? Yeah, I shouldn't have any just Enigma indicator on here. I should just have the panel. Say that. That's weird. It's not showing the panel. But it's showing up on the chart. Harmonic patterns, crosses, button panel. Weird. Let me do something real quick. I'm going to reload NinjaScript on this chart. Previous versions of the bot, no, you only had to just load the bot panel. What's weird is if I look at the indicators, though, they're tied to this chart. I actually don't have the bot panel on here. On this chart, but yet there is clearly a bot panel showing. Oh no, that's, where is platinum? Apply. Yeah, that's just super weird. See if that actually loaded. Yeah, that actually loaded Enigmas. So for whatever reason, I've got an artifact of a... Well, I didn't have the indicator on. And it was still showing this in the chart. I don't know why. But I'll just minimize it, get another way for now, and figure that out in a bit. But I'm actually getting Enigmas now, so... Let me get this out of the way. There we go. At least we have Enigmas now. Look at these guys. That is sick. Now I can just take them for me. Nice little double Enigma there. There we go. I'll get back to current time. I'm going to turn off full auto for now. Like I said, I'll arm it right at about 5 minutes before 3 o'clock. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I probably could reload charts and life would be good, but I don't want to mess with it right now. Sweet. Whoa. Jason, back to 680? Are we going to go push the highs again? George. There was a time whenever I guess I first really got into trading futures. There was a period of time when I had a problem with cutting some of my trades short. So I would enter my trade and then go like make breakfast or go make lunch or go make a cup of coffee and then come back. Just to have something to do. Because at that point in time, I was taking a little bit larger positions in gold and oil. And as we know, those things can take time to play out. So instead of smoking, I would just get up and leave. I would never do that with NQ. Never in a million years even consider doing that with NQ. It definitely fixed the moving the stop issue. It either went or it busted. It was one or the other. I think that's the classic trader issue too. Let's see, just getting rid of some of these extraneous ATMs that I never use.
Upper bands touch ES on the 24.
Yeah, if you're just not at the computer, you can't move it, that's for sure. All right, let's see what London has to bring. We've kind of consolidated up here all night. The channel's built into AlgoBox, but admittedly there is a similar channel that's part of NinjaTrader. I think it's called a regression channel. This is just tuned for the system we trade. But yeah. So one of the other gentlemen that actually is on this stream with us, typically he's in bed at this point, but he's a pretty he's pretty much a channel trader. And he's trading order flow events at the edge of the channels, using the channels on 2 different time frames. And when I say time frames, use the term time frame loosely because we don't use time-based bars inside of AlgoBox. So we're using a custom bar type called an algo bar. So on the filter time frame, that's a 9 algo bar, which is about 18 ticks in size. And then he also uses, so he'll take shorts only when both channels are red,
fib.nq on
and
the
then
3.
longs only when both channels are green. Otherwise, if they're not in confluence, he's not taking them. So he's basically trying to catch that first continuation, that first pullback to the top of the channel after the channels have switched. That's effectively how he trades. We're just proud that we actually taught him where the sell button was in NinjaTrader, because he was a long only trader for the longest time. And actually quite successful with it. So 2000. Oh, the buffer. So yeah, so drawdown on an ETF 50K is 2,000. Yeah, that channel is flipping, but on the higher time frame, it's still obviously hard. Still red. In order to withdraw, so you have to be over the 3K profit target, and I wouldn't withdraw until I'm at 5K. Basically, you'd take 2K at that point. But I think there's something foolish around. Let me get into the FAQs over there with those guys, because I think it's different. Payout process, because they've updated it. So their big thing is the lifetime data subscription is expensive over there, and I'm just being upfront with you. You're better off going with MFF or somewhere else. So 50K. The minimum payout's 100. So your realized profits must equal the max drawdown plus $100. So max drawdown being 2K. So once you get $2,100, you can actually request $100. During the first 3 payout cycles, you cannot withdraw from the safety net. You have to earn $200 a day. Where I got in trouble with those guys was you must earn 23% of your best trading day's P&L to receive trading day credits for it. So I had that $9,000 day on a 50K account, and that killed me. It was bad news. It was supposed to be a $900 trade, but it was a $9,000 trade. Because, again, wrong button was checked in Replicanto. So instead of cross trading, I was trading minis and took a significant position.
Harmonic GC on the 1.
40% consistency rule too. For accounts purchased before August 1st. I think it's 23% now. But it's 10 trading days, or I think it's 10 trading days. But yeah, the safety net's max drawdown plus $100. Nice, Peter. 62.75. It's getting to your target there closely. Hopefully it works out for you. Everything was that would match up with pretty close to front running that harmonic that's on the 3s. On the 3 algo bars. I don't know why it's not showing up over here. Probably has something to do with days of data.
Fib.gc on the 1.
Let's see what else we got. Peter, that happens to the best of us. Yeah, so you could cash, you could withdraw. Like I said, the only thing that got me upset with those guys is
upper bands touch NQ.
It used to be $160 for their lifetime data, $155, something like that, and they changed that to like $360 for lifetime data, and that kind of annoyed me. I mean, I get it; they got to make money, but I feel like that's taking advantage of the situation relative to the market.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
There we go. Nice job, Peter.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6.
My chart up over here so I'm not sitting out in la la land. Ooh, double dots. I can't take them there at the top of the channel there. Could have taken a quick scalp on it. Move. Move. Move that guy, and then I think I've got everything else. Well, George, you would think, but I don't know. I'm in sales, so
Harmonic GC on the 1.
Sometimes. But when you're in a commoditized market, kind of like this space is,
Fib.NQ on the 6.
you would think they would have.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Peter, you left 2 ticks on the table, sir. Can't believe you left those 2 ticks out there.
Fib.gc
Well
on 1.
executed. It's about as good as it gets right there. About as good as it gets. All right, I think I have all my ATMs fixed up now. Perfect, we're good to go. I like having those lists small because I end up changing ATMs all day long. Where are we at? 10.5. Do we have more room to the upside still, or are we going to scalp back real quick? Back to that 680, the dreaded 680. Wonder where our did Jason and
on the 2.
Casey, did you guys bail on us, or are you still out there?
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Those two are the ones that were begging for the London session tonight. And they bailed on us. You wait till Casey, I see him. We're going to give him a ration of shit. How rude, exactly. Exactly. So Jeff, how's the oil and gold markets been treating you? Mainly NQ. There's plenty of money to be made in NQ this week, that's for sure.
NQ on the 6.
All right, what time is it? All right, 6 minutes and then I'll go full auto. I'll do it on both panels just in case.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Yes, it absolutely does. So this will take just the next trade, or it'll trade every setup for Enigma. So it'll take all the moonshots. Moonshots are these guys. So you have an Enigma with an Alpha Omega. Super moons. Well, there you go. There's a super. That's a super moon with super moon moonshots there. So you have the Ready DD with an Enigma. You don't have to have that Alpha Omega, which is that colored cross. That's a super moon by itself. But There you go. But you can see the confluence between the order flow event with the Enigma and kind of how those guys play
Upper
out.
bands touch NQ
They're
on
not
the
100%.
24.
Here's one that doesn't work. But if your ATM strategies are right, another one here. Great play. It's pretty silly. How well these things play out. Another one right here. Stop goes behind the Enigma. Perfect play out. And these things are good.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
This one failed.
Upper bands touch
So you
NQ
do
on
have
the
some
24.
failures. There's never an indicator that's 100%, right? There was
Pip
any
dot NQ
certainly.
on the 2.
That one doesn't quite reach target. This is all after hours stuff too. But you can see the types of moves that this Enigma indicator cause. So, Peter, interesting enough, there's a deal right now for a 1-year subscription, which includes the full auto platinum edition, I believe. Somebody in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong. But 1 year, it's $14.97. But you can see the types of moves that this thing calls. They're pretty significant. And this Platinum bot
Harmonic ES on the
panel
1.
is very new. We had a legacy version that was just Enigma, but now we can actually arm it with just... So that's just Enigma itself. But then you can just turn on the super moons and moonshots, so the confluence plays inside of that.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
And it'll also take into account what the MACV Ultimate is doing, as well as if we're kind of in the flat zone on the MACV. So if we're inside of this, and it'll also click the button as many times as you'd like. Lifetime is 5,000. We're gonna let it rip. Might as well just go ahead. So the only thing I will actually adjust is the stop. Yeah, that, Chris, that deal was pretty good. It's better than what I paid. So I think I'm 5,500 all in. Oh, that's cool, George. You left yours running while asleep, and it made 5K. That's crazy. What were George? What were you? What were the settings that you had? Were you long, short, full auto? On the AB4s? Which ATM were you using? I think I'll like it just for the moonshots and super moons. Those are... Yeah, what size trades, that type of stuff. Those are, it's all short, long, filter zone, plus 20, minus 5 stop. How many contracts? Oh, bigger, so that's 2. So bigger would be this guy. So 20, 30. I like it. That's crazy though. Yeah, it's a 25 tick stop. Pretty standard in the AlgoBox realm. Get that shark. What I'm lacking is order flow. I'd love to take it, but I'm lacking the order flow piece.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
If the order flow was there, I would play it all the way back down to 44.
Harmonic NQ on the 6.
I'm looking forward to seeing how this plays out.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
So George, correct me if I'm wrong, but with the fiddle zone off, it won't take trades, right? In the no fiddle zone right now, the way I have it set up on the stream at this moment. It will take them. So the fiddle zone filter is on now. Okay. Well, we don't want that. Like I said, new toy, and I haven't been on a stream in a few days. Actually, in probably a week and a half.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 2 on the 3.
All right, London. What you got? Yeah. Yeah, I probably need to switch that. Did you switch it to the 9s?
DCDMNQ on the 2.
What I'm more worried about is which one of these guys is actually going to fire. All right, we've got them both on, so. Whoa.
DCDMNQ on the 2.
We'll just leave that one off for now and see what happens. I think this one was the one on top, so. All right. Casey, you went to the gym, and guess what? We're back at 680. This has got to be the time we break it, though, right?
Divergence down ES on the 6.
And I played the break of that shark, and it's not going to go. Because we ran right into that. As soon as I pressed go, there was a lot of other people that pressed go with me. Broke that structure. That's fine. It's going to stop me out. Perfect. Now run. Just looking for anything. Is this where it finally blows through it?
Two finger NQ on the 24.
Yep, finally got it. Next stop, 700.
Upper bands touch ES upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Oh, I hate those AOs colored that way now. It's gonna drive me bonkers.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Let's see. Yeah, on a second look, yeah, maybe so. So one of the threes with 1 day of data. Long green enigmas on the ones. First target hit. Big delta dump up there too. Some stops being run. Let's see, I'm missing something. Settings, manage plugins, nope. Figure add-ons. There we go. Feel better now. Come on. All right, there we go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24.
Fix these
Fib
back.
NQ on the 3.
Because I'm gonna forget that. That's awesome. Chris, as much money as you're ripping out of the prop firms these days, you gonna go get the platinum bot panel as well, the dream panel.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6.
Now 690 is going to be the problem. Finally get through 680, only for 690 to be the next stop.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
I'm talking about the platinum, the dream panel, just this. You can upgrade to just that for like 1,500.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Not full platinum. I think with lifetime it's only a $1,500 upgrade.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, look at that. Didn't even realize there was a monthly plan for it. Makes sense. There's a monthly plan for almost everything else.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 6.
You can't even buy. No, you're exactly right. 20K is 20K. You can't even hire a McDonald's worker for 20K. No, Cash, we appreciate you here, buddy. Don't get my commentary misconstrued there, pal. You're kind of one of the original
DCDMCL on the 1.
You're one of the original gang here, so
Fib.NQ on the 2.
appreciate all that you've brought to the community. I can assure you of that. And there's nothing wrong with just cyborg trading the gold package that you have. Seem to be doing pretty well, so kudos to you, buddy.
Fib.NQ on the 6.
I wish I had Bob or Jesse here so I could reload this chart.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Now here's the chop. Yep. Yeah, Vinny, I've got some kind of strange artifacting thing going on here. Kind of weird. I only have the indicator loaded once, but there's 2 on here, so we'll see how it plays
Harmonic
out.
NQ on harmonic the NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Yeah, I already did that. Still 2. And if you look at the indicators, it's just on here once, so. But we'll just leave it alone for now. Deal with it later because I don't want to have to reload the workspace.
Harmonic NQ emergency down NQ on the harmonic NQ on the 2 on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 3.
No, just single data series.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Single data series.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I'd be willing to bet if I reload this, close the workspace, reopen it, it'll be fine. But if I do that, it'll kill the viewing pleasure of the stream for a minute, so we'll just leave it alone. If I have any problems after we kill the stream. Yeah, I did. So like if I remove the indicator, it actually stays there. Which is wild. And if you look at the indicators, let me learn keyboard shortcuts for that.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Oh, and this thing is just going to rip.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 6.
I'm just going to leave it default for now. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
All right. Leave it alone. Let it go. Yeah, I can right click and duplicate it. That's a great idea. Yeah, and if I do that, it's only in here once. So let's see how I can try to do this so I can size it right. Yeah. There we go. Something's weird there. That was just wacky. I think it had something to do with
harmonic NQ on the 3,
huge
fib.NQ on the 2, fib.NQ on the 3.
Take care, Manny. Are you streaming tomorrow morning? Gotcha. Well, get some rest, buddy. And those that'll be around, check out Benny's stream tomorrow. Nice. Very nice. Sure, Bob will be all over that.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
Sorry, I'm working off stream over here. Trying to fix my other windows. Up 550. Nice. And it ran perfect. That's awesome, Casey. I really wanted to see this thing take off. So far, I know when I reloaded this chart. Okay, there are enigmas on it. That's good. That makes me feel better. What's crazy is I have another NQ3 chart right over here, and I had an enigma right there, same level. Didn't appear on this chart. It appeared on the other ones though. So we'll see. Who knows? Those are fun.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Hey, no worries there, Cash. It's you're busy over there with making more money. Congrats to you. I love seeing people that are successful. We can all learn from everyone else, that's for sure. It's the one thing I've gathered out of this entire is we make each other better. So it's actually cool to have a community of folks that are willing to contribute like this group is.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Those are the best. Those are the absolute best trades when they move so fast that you can't even touch them.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.CL on the 1.
There's been a lot of delta up here.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Nice little HMD short here. Two, three, four, five.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Lower bands touch NQ
Waiting on
the
order
24.
flow.
DCDMGC on the 1. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Missing some sound here. Let's see. Yeah. Wow, you had all that big delta. I would think you've probably got, I don't know, maybe that little green delta is. I don't know if he's actually using the Elgato Stream Deck yet. I'll be honest with you, I haven't. You guys have heard me talk to him. That's as much as I've spoken with him this week. Normally we get together a few times during the week and kind of chat it up, but I haven't had time for it. My business is crazy right now, so hence why my time on stream has been somewhat limited as well. It's been crazy and it's only about to get crazier, which is a good problem to have. We're in growth mode pretty fast, so if anybody knows like some serious wireless engineers, let me know, put something in the chat. Got some pretty big wireless projects coming up. They are in pretty cool locations too, potentially, so. No, we're I won't give away the customer's name, but do a lot of technology consulting. So
Fib.NQ on the 9.
One of our customers is a cruise line, and then do a lot of work in hospitality, healthcare, some transportation logistics companies, and then K-12 state and local government. So this summer we're loaded up with school district projects, and this spring we're loaded up with some in that hospitality space. So doing all the wireless infrastructure for like private islands, so covering from tip to tip. But we do everything from wireless to major infrastructure, data center infrastructures, things of that sort. No, not Southern Hospitality, but we'd like to think our services are like Southern Hospitality, though. Some of these customers have been with us for 20 plus years through the various iterations, because we built one of these before, sold it, and then now we're building another one. This time not to sell, though. Once you get a good management team together, you can kind of go do almost anything.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
So we've got the 3 partners in the business. We've all been together for 16 years. Yeah, it's really solid business model, and
Fib.NQ on the 6.
It just goes to, it's just like anything else. You service your accounts, your clients the right way, you treat them the right way, work for their success. It pays off in the long run for you as a consultant, and they tend to stick with you if they can trust you. All right, so channels of turn. I still haven't gotten an Enigma yet. It's driving me insane. I'm only on level 2s. Fiddle Zone is on. I am full auto.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
I'm gonna reload it and see if it didn't paint them. I mean, clearly it's pulling them because there's a couple here. There's that guy there. It's clearly working. Just not seeing them yet. We'll let it run, see what happens. I like the old OG level 2s. I'm not a big level 1 guy. So you have this one here.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
On the 3s, okay.
Harmonic GC on the 1.
I guess if I did that, I'd have to turn the full auto off, though. And just arm the moonshots and supermoons at that point.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Let's just see, just for giggles. Not good. I just locked myself up. All right.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Oh, hold on. Just had to wait long enough. Ninja Trader is not happy right now. Yeah. Ninja Trader is not happy. Vinny, if you only saw the rest of my workspace, you may or may not say that. You're only seeing 2 charts out of... oh, I see what it is. License for indicator. Yeah, I'm having license expiration issues again. I have all the warnings up again.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
So it says the Flowmaster Enigma Platinum is expired. Speedometer is expired. SMLK Pro is expired. This will be like the... I just had a ticket for this just a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I can assure you it's not the network. And I didn't lose connection. The only thing I can... What's funny is I've got other charts that are working just fine. Weird. I'll just kill this profile as soon as I kill this stream. We'll get it fixed, though. Yeah, exactly. I'll just restart, but I don't want to restart now because it'll... I'll end up killing... I'll just end up killing the stream, if that's the case. Ooh. Yeah, Vinny, I've got... Yeah, I do. I've got volume profile loaded up off the side.
Upper bands touch ES on the 24.
Yeah, I've got a ton of charts off to the side. You got to remember, I'll have to take a picture of my office workspace here. I've got 255s and 232s, so add another 55 to your ideal layout. You're only seeing a quarter of one of the 55s. What I've got to push is, and I've actually had
Harmonic GC on the 1.
It's NVIDIA 3080, I think. Crazy thing is the GPU is not pushed on it at all. I've got another box over here in a box. All 4 of these, no, it's only 2 are running 4K. The other 2 are, the
Harmonic
32s are
NQ on
running.
the 3.
I think it's 2K. It's 1920 by 1080. Yeah, the GPU is only running at 14%. So it's not like I'm taxing the shit out of the GPU. I've got another brand new box sitting over in a box right now. I just haven't had time to even build it with 14.9. This is 13.9. So I've got a 14.9 box on the side. Yeah, actually what I'm going to end up doing is pulling one of these monitors off and running all the volume profile stuff just off of a separate NinjaTrader instance, I think. That should solve my issue altogether. Because you also don't see, like, I've been trading nat gas with AlgoBox as well. So I've got nat gas, oil. Yeah, the other thing I actually still have to get you a machine ID. So I want to see if I can pull it into a VM actually. Oh, I actually have 3-4 desktops sitting here. When I initially got started down the prop firm path, I was running everything on Rhythmic, so I was using Replicanto to do local network-based copying to different machines that were running different Rhythmic connections. Which was surprisingly very good. But since I've switched to Trading for most connections. But yeah, the real solution is just to take some of the more, I shouldn't say static charts because they're not completely static, right? They're building out all the time, but move those larger charts off just to a different machine. That'll probably solve a lot of this, I'm guessing, because they are heavy. But I definitely like having them. Yeah, and the other thing too is now with NinjaTrader Web, probably can get away with running a lot of that just out of a browser based. So it takes the weight off of NinjaTrader altogether. Still get the same charts, same layouts, just and that should help dramatically. But like I said, I've got that 14900 sitting in a box. I just got to pull it out. Yeah, it's time. It's a factor of time. I've hired 4 new employees just this week. And I think I'm going to have to staff another 10 to 12 by the end of the month. end of February. Yeah, we've outsold our coverage pretty big. Pretty crazy. But that's why you don't see me around during the day at all. Matter of fact, my first customer call starts in 2 hours. $59.50x. Oh yeah, Adam, it's legit, but it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's nice getting the whole band back together again. But that's also why I trade at night during Asia. Well, I guess at this point we're London, but it's not good for the sleep habits, though. That's what everybody says, that 14,900 is pretty beastie, so. Hopefully this weekend I'll have time to get it rolling.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
But it's another one of those empowered PC. What's crazy is I could go buy it from one of the major manufacturers, custom built, and I still went through empowered. I don't even know why. It's just easy. That, and they've got sweet cases. Dell and HPE don't offer the the cool LED cases. I guess Dell does with the Alien whatever boxes, but Alienware, I think is what they call them. Yeah, Alienware.
Fib.cl on the 1.
Actually, that's crazy. They don't even offer a 14.9. Let's see. Yeah, I guess you can. Nope. i7, that's it. Ooh. New Ultra 9s now. That's pretty sick.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Have you looked at any of the new Ultra series procs? Has anybody
Lower
looked at
bands
any of
touch
that stuff?
NQ on the 24. J-hook short NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Harmonic NQ on the 24.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it much. That's why I was asking. Yeah, I don't have a problem buying pre-built as long as I can spec it. Just saves time.
NQ on the 2.
But I liked the empowered PC model. That was when I was in the market. They were just easy. They were the easy button.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
It's a literal tower. Yeah, I'll admit I don't spend a ton of time in the desktop space looking at
Lower
specs.
bands touch NQ on the 24.
Double Enigma on the 2s at 304. Fries,
Lower
now that's
bands
a name
touch
I haven't
NQ
heard in a
on the
while.
24.
Those guys still exist? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, this has been a big nothing burger. I was super excited to let this thing just rip around. What I get for being on the 3s, though.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Yeah, way more there. Look at that. Ran right to target. Straight to target 1. Now it's going to bounce back up a little bit. All right, we're going to go full auto on the 2s. Let this play out. Casey, you out of here? Get some rest, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. I was gonna stick around to see if Bob got up, but I think I've got probably 10 more minutes in me. Got a few things to do before 6 a.m. Eastern rolls around. Take care, Casey. We'll let this thing roll on full auto on the 2s for a minute. See if we can't
Fib.NQ on the 2.
grab some fun.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Come on. That's on the 2s. No enigma here. Still no enigma. Still calculating though. Yeah, no enigma.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Yeah, I should still see him. All right, Chris, I don't feel bad now. I was beginning to think that maybe it's just time to reload the whole damn box. Not so much, though.
Harmonic GC on the 1.
Fine, I'll manually trade it. Oh, crap. You guys couldn't see that. It's just the bot panel. There's no need to add the indicator if you have the bot panel running. The bot panel loads it. The only difference between the indicator itself and the bot panel is the fact that you have all the semi and full auto features exposed. Otherwise, the Enigma is just... Oh, just seeing if it would help. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling this workspace is just jacked. At this point. But we're gonna wait till 4:30, see if Bob shows up. If Bob shows up, we'll hang out for a little while longer. If not, we'll call it there and on to the next day. Hopefully in the next 13 minutes, something magical will happen. What a mess. We break back below that AO. I may take a stab at that thing short. I guess that did. Is trying to turn it around. There it goes. Tries to go. Yeah. Let's see. T3 is all the way down at, yeah. If we can get back up to that, that would even be better. Nice little consolidation here. Let's see what we've got. What does it look like on that chart?
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Let's see. Quick. Nope. I'll deal with that later. George, in all the commotion of tonight, you ran, let's see. You were on the AB4s, arm short, long, filter, and shift.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
There we go. I got it. I found it in the chat. You were AB4s, arm short, long, filter zone. Bigger ATM with a plus 20, minus 5. Perfect. All right. I'll set up something tomorrow, or I shouldn't say tomorrow, for today, so that it'll run in the background. And we'll see how it does. I'll post everything in the Discord tomorrow, or at the end of the day. See how it goes.
Lower bands touch upper bands on the 24. Fib.cl on the 1.
I haven't purchased PC parts in forever. I buy everything pre-built. Although I did look at the 14900 just the other day for a buddy of mine, and shit, if you can get it on Amazon, get it from the cheapest place. Who cares? Newegg's obviously always been a great source, but Newegg, Amazon, whoever, it's a commodity part, so wherever you can get an authentic. Intel part, go get it. Are you, Adam, are you on L1s or L2s?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
I mean, not that I would care at this point because I've turned everything off behind that sim account. Those were L1s, yeah. Let's just see if I get them.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Tell you what, I'm gonna do this right now. I am going to kill that. Kill that.
Fib.gc on the 1.
Yeah, even at L1s, I'm still not seeing it.
Fib.nq on the 2. Fib.nq on the 3.
Yeah, absolutely. So it all depends. So in a tech space, they may buy, lots from a manufacturer. So some cases, they're just trying to offload inventory. But yeah, just make sure it's an authentic part. If you stick with a reputable brand, so a Newegg or even Amazon to an extent, the boxes are
Lower bands
pretty dead giveaway.
24.
They do a pretty good job of making sure they're not selling crap. That 23.6 would be fun because that does fit the profile of this J-hook short.
DCDMGC on the 1.
Target's filled. There you go, buddy. Just checking, maybe I'm having service provider issues. No, I'm not.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
No, I'm not. Even on wireless from a laptop, it's not. Yeah. Let's see what it's like to NOLA. Yeah, I'm 800 up and down. Not quite Jesse latency, though. Oh, and of course, I reloaded that chart, and there's a 21.4.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.es on the 1.
Of course, I didn't have it armed after that. We'll let it run a little bit longer. Adam, that's just par for the course. I'm over here looking for other issues potentially. Since I've now whacked a bunch of stuff.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
I'm just gonna have to move some stuff around to make it work for the streams from now on. I'll get
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Does look like a couple carriers out of New Orleans are experiencing issues though, so Who knows? Maybe there's a cross connect somewhere that's bad. No, I'm not arming my PAs. I will not do that. Those things are like gold to me, and until I wait for basically a very specific setup around those guys. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave it run all day, see how it goes. But I'm gonna go to George's setup there with the 4s, the AB4s, and see how that works out. I'll create a second account for it just to see how, do some testing.
Lower
Yeah,
bands
Chris,
touch NQ on the
I'm
24.
looking for harmonic plays off the higher time frames with order flow, with timing. When that happens, that's what I'll trade my PAs on. Sometimes I'll take AO plays. I'm pretty specific about the trade setups I'll take in those accounts. Just because I can risk so little for for the right types of payouts on those trades. I mean, the last few streams, other than tonight, the last few streams, you've seen me take them and hold them. And you can get the right plays, you can pick up a couple hundred ticks. Couple contracts, that's all I need. It's a great day. I'll take them with the Titanic Zone plays as well when I get what I consider a absolute perfect setup.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
Obviously, my filter's a lot different than maybe the way Vinny would trade it, right? But in your prop accounts, it's a different tolerance level for drawdown. Yeah, when I brought that window over, I initially had it as a PA. I was like, no, thanks. I'm not doing that. Now, once I get more comfortable with how this thing operates, and then I'll see kind of win-loss rate over time.
ES on the 1.
No, there's too much money at stake. And as Chris can attest there, it's a few $100 in an account goes a long way.
Touch NQ on the
when you've
24
got
on the 1.
leverage across any number of different prop firms. Come on, fire off at least one. One more. I don't even care if you lose.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh man. Doesn't look like Bob's gonna make it in here. I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes to see if we can't pull off a trade with this bot tonight. Obviously that one missed just because I wasn't armed, but we'll see how it goes. We're gonna go 5 more minutes. Bob doesn't show up. Bot doesn't fire anything off. We're calling it. Gonna reboot, reset, and try again tomorrow.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
There you go. Yeah, it kind of looks like we're in a pretty decent little range here. I think I'll probably still have some sort of micro play up towards the gap fill. Maybe not for the morning, but if it doesn't happen today, I think you should probably test gap resistance at some point.
Lower bands touch NQ
You
on
gotta
the
think
24.
we're only 50 points from gap resistance guessing right now. I don't have a higher time frame chart, so all right, we're gonna get bold. This should make it a little more fun.
Upper bands touch ES on the 24. fib.es on the 1.
Nice, Chris. 805 on one and then full 2K on another. Yeah, I like to try to build mine. I want to get out of the way of any drawdown or even close to them. Probably not the wisest of ideas. But it works for me and my risk tolerance, I guess. All right. Give it the extra 4 minutes. 450, we're calling it. Either way. Let's go, Mr. Enigma. Level ones on the ones.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Let's see. I know as soon as I say, all right, good night, folks, this thing's going to rip around, pop 3 or 4 of these things in a row. Now I'm just being stubborn. I just want to see it fire. Well, it should still fire the Enigma. It just won't fire the auto trade. It just won't actually take the trade automatically. Michael, we're still here.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Still stubborn as can be.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ harmonic on the NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 9.
$39.46. Still got a ways to go. Not quite extended enough.
DCDM NQ on the 2.
Nice DCDM. Straight leg into it though. I guess it isn't straight. There you go. That's gonna be a nice, that's gonna pan out. Gonna get a pullback. No. That's a pretty play. See if it makes it all the way to the full target. Yeah, it's late, buddy. It is late. Tell you what, guys, I'm cooked at this point. I've got a few things to do here. So Bob will be back at 8:30 Eastern tonight, and I'm sure Jesse will be with him. And if I can make it, I will be as well. You guys have fun out there today. Hopefully everybody makes a ton of money, and we will catch up with you guys later. Appreciate all the support. Couldn't do it without anybody, without you guys here, I promise you. So we'll be back in the evening. You guys take care.